Alright, everyone let out your sigh of disappointment upon seeing this game again. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Feel better? Oh, I do. Anyways, there can't be too many of these left now. In fact, there might only be like 2 more of these left if we're really lucky. We'll see. I'm looking forward to the end chat. It's been freaking cold today, by the way. And also, Merry Christmas. Hope everyone had a good one. Turn my volume down. Hope everyone got everything they wanted. I didn't have any fights with their family. Had some good food. Or if you're not, if you don't celebrate Christmas, whatever holiday you celebrated, or if any, hope it's still a good day for you. I'm sorry, I'm like frozen right now, so I can barely think about anything but like this cup of tea I'm just cradling in my hands. I mentioned before that the air sucks in my apartment, so it's like 66 degrees in here right now. I had to put on a second pair of socks, chat. You lose most of your heat through your ears and through your feet. Pretty sure that's correct. I think I read that on a very reputable website. Only had like 100 ads on it telling me to like increase my penis length. So, you know it's gotta be true. But it sounded correct. Hopefully, there's some people who actually want to watch a stream tonight on Christmas. But we'll see. We'll see if there's anyone available. I'm gonna send out a Discord call in a second, because Twitch doesn't seem to be sending out any announcements. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Anyways, I'll wait here until more people show up and give me something to talk about, because I got nothing. It's just been a cold day where I sit around working on a script. What's up, Two-Wheeler? How are you? How you been? You have a good Christmas. Hope everyone's had a good one. Hopefully, this is what you were looking forward to today. Alright, Dartigan streaming Assassin's Creed for the 30th goddamn time. Chat, do you think we'll like be sad once this is over? It's become such a major part of our lives. I don't know what I can do anymore without Assassin's Creed Valhalla in my day. Now we finish this, I wish. I think it'll probably take at least maybe 2 more streams of it, maybe. I can't really tell. I think we will be finishing up our last, what would you call it? Kingdom Alliance tonight, and then we'll see what happens after that. I pretty much have almost the entirety of the evil assassin order moided. The only thing to do after that is the Ragnarok stuff. Going from Wolfenstein to this feels like going back home after a great vacation. Which Wolfenstein we talking about? That wasn't a question, it was a must. I wish it were possible, but I'd probably like stream this game for 12 hours. New Order? Okay, then you're covered then. Hello everyone, did you have a good Christmas? Let it be known. Get everything you wanted, get anything good at the very least. Big Moo Papa, how was my holiday? Well, technically my holiday was yesterday. That's when I did all my Christmas stuff. Today was just like a weird day for me. Very quiet day. Remember when I started this game with such promise and joy? No, I was doubting it from the very beginning. As soon as this game was announced, I was like, you know what? I bet this is gonna be exactly like Odyssey, because it looked exactly like it. You ate too much food, Sindel. I took care of the rest of my turkey leftovers today. I'm the dark meat eater of the family, so I just get like a bunch of turkey legs and like whatever dark meat parts are left over. I finish those off. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. Why are we all here? Just to suffer? Well, I'm guessing everyone's tired and exhausted from the events of earlier today. Now you need to unwind by watching a man suffer. You celebrated Christmas the other day too? Alright, Christmas Eve, bros. Officially. Normally I celebrate, well, my family celebrates Christmas on Christmas Day as well, but we got a lot of snow here. And there was a risk we'd be snowed in, wouldn't be able to get to my mom's place. So we took care of it the day before all the snow hit. Your mom bought you a Baby Yoda t-shirt and a plushie. Well, she knows what you like. You're here because Dartigan's slow descent into the void pleases me. I might not come back, you know. This could be like, once I finish this game, that might be the end of Dartigan streams. It's like, you know what, I peaked. I can suffer no more. Did I take the detour mission yet? Detour mission? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What are the other gifts you brought for your friends that you couldn't tell us? Well, I still haven't given some of those gifts out because I haven't seen them yet, so I can't really tell you anyone because they might be watching. We'll be playing this game well into February? No, there's not that much left. We live in New Hampshire and it was 60 degrees here, very rare for the Northeast. It's cold as hell where I'm at right now, and I'm much further south than you. But also the air conditioning in my building sucks, so it's like 66 degrees in my apartment right now, even though I have it set to 71. So I'm a little chilly, chat. Had to put on a second pair of socks. That's where you lose most of the body heat, or at least it feels like it is. You want to buy your 10-year-old sister a Warhammer 40k hoodie without telling your mom what it represents? Is she into Warhammer 40k? Usually that's not the hobby of 10-year-olds. Usually it's the hobby of 40-year-old neckbeards who hang out in 40k shops all the time. Not disrespecting anyone who actually who fits that description. How is Dex handling the ambient temperatures? She seems like she's fine. She hasn't, issued any complaints. Merry Moomas. Yeah, that is our new holiday. Moomas for here on out, Chad. Moomas is that period of, the end of Christmas Day when everyone's all satiated and digesting food and thinking of which presents they're going to return to the store tomorrow for cash. That is officially Moomas. Did you also do your Festivus airing of grievances? Do I have any grievances? Is that like a tradition in your family where you just say everything that pissed you off during the year? I mean, it's not really what we do in my family, and there wasn't really a lot that pissed me off this year. I know it was a shitty year for a lot of people, but for me it was actually a pretty damn good one. I've had to talk about this subject before. That's a Seinfeld joke? Oh, I never watched Seinfeld. That was just the show that would come on and be like, this looks boring, I want to watch cartoons. Last of Us 2, I mean, that didn't like destroy me or anything. It was like, yeah, disappointed, but it wasn't something I was like, oh, fuck that game. No, I don't let that game live rent-free in my head. Or any game for that matter. I just make jokes about it whenever chat brings it up. Chat, I should have had hot chocolate and marshmallows. For some reason I'm having green tea. What is wrong with me? How many hours in am I? Probably like 76, 77 or something. Pretty sure it's around that. Right, so all my announcements are out. Now we can focus on the video game. Look at them trying to sell me stuff to upgrade my weapons. Very cheeky of them. Health takes no holidays, that's why I see. So much wisdom in chat tonight. In terms of games for next year, you're most excited for Switch games? Which Switch games have been announced for next year? Most of the Switch games I'm interested in don't have a release date yet. Like Breath of the Wild 2, a new Metroid Prime, whatever a new Mario game might end up being. How goes a Cyberpunk Sim video? I would say I'm about halfway through writing the script at this point. Or the rough drafts version of it. I'm almost done. I've got all the epilogue of it all the way up to where you get your brain jacked. First parts of Takemura's quest line done, and then almost done with Evelyn's quest line after that. So after that, I just got to go through the desert section, and then a few more things in the city, and then all the in-game stuff. There's a Festivus update special mission you can do. In this game, I know. Or you mean in Cyberpunk. I'm not worried about either of them. Don't need them. Better off without them. When am I going to play Breath of the Wild? I mean, I played and beaten Breath of the Wild already. I've got you, already got that covered. You thought drawing pins on Ollie and it cleared customs. So now everyone was bad this year. I don't even know what the hell that means, but hey, congrats. 76 hours, chat. 76. The red nose sinner. Not drinking enough for my nose to be red. Nothing in this green tea except good health. Merry Christmas, Chaotic. Merry Christmas to all. No more Heroes 3 and Persona 5 Strikers. You know, is every game going to start getting its own Muso game now, by the way? It seems like that way. Anything gets popular enough gets a Muso spin-off. We still believe in you. I believe it. I believe in you who believes in me, chat. Famous quote from Albert Einstein. I believe. What's my Assassin's Creed cleanser this year? I don't have one. Don't need one. I am over this. I've been over this game for a while. This is like just watching it's kind of like watching a monkey play games and just not really understanding what it's looking at. It just knows how to. It can't possibly be bothered by it. Muso game? Muso games are like Dynasty Warriors, right? I think that's what they call them, isn't it? Muso? Or am I pronouncing it wrong? What does Muso mean in Japanese? Does it just mean fuck ton of enemies on screen? I've always kind of like considered that to be the proper translation. $80 hours, boys. Looking like it'll be a little bit over that. Ended last year with Black Mesa. Wise choice. You should end this year with a good one. Well, I don't know. I'm probably gonna need a break after this to like focus on the script. Means overpower. Yeah, I forgot about this glitch where you start every time you load in, you start out drunk off your tits. Or whatever the hell that, drunk off your ass. I don't know what drunk off your tits means. Let it pass. Just means overpowered. It's weird. Well, I guess you are overpowered in those games since your entire point is to clear through like legions of enemies. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a cutscene happen as soon as I leave this room, so let's wait for the drunkenness to pass. Or maybe not. Talk to you.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage,
Eivor, I've got a plan. Why have I never put this reference together before?
Achieve my destiny.
Listen, Eivor, we're gonna go make another alliance with another kingdom.
Discuss this with Randvi.
Move off to Midgar, buy some land.
I will await your answer down by the
Just
docks.
gotta trust me.
Do not keep me waiting.
Sorry, Chad, I had to. Road to Valhalla. That's the problem, brother. You always got a plan.
You, darling.
Show me the alliance map. Oh. Look at that. There's nothing left to make an alliance with. Oh, we'd go to, like, get the alliance of Hamptonshire, but maybe that's saving for something else. Oh, what? No! No! There's another map! Oh, you motherfucker! Oh. How dare they? After this? How many? Jeez, there's like 6 games in this one fucking game. It's Norway? Oh, we just go back to the Norway map? Okay, okay, that I was worried. I thought there's an entirely new map.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
Yeah, no, 2 of the maps are in Asgardian place.
If you go with care.
I will travel to Hodenfolk. Another 6 hours of gameplay. You're forgetting I still have to finish up the Asgard, stuff.
And be safe, both of you.
Meet Sigurd at Zlux. Oh, this game. This game. I just want to do nothing but sigh.
With respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here, as are you.
I'm glad I've been doing your entire job for you of killing everyone. That wasn't a slow clap of defeat. That was me pounding my desk. Thank you, Sly. That'll be a much cherished moment, I'm sure. Would you like to work out? Here's some bits for gym membership. Well, going to a gym ain't a good idea, and I work out at home, actually, but thank you.
Good day, Eivor.
Basim is just sitting around getting high. The assassins, apparently the assassins, and not just in modern times, do nothing. The assassins of this time period don't do anything either.
You have use for this.
You booping me? Oh, well, boops help, I suppose. Ah, I'm just gonna sigh a lot, chat. Sighing will help. Gets me through the bad times. I'll miss all my times with this lady buying all of her stocks of iron and leather.
I'm practically giving it away. Always a pleasure doing done shopping for the
You'll always
day.
be left doubting me. Oh, the doubting I have for the doubting. Merry Christmas, I am the king. Hope you've had a good one.
I will see you later, friend.
Don't be a stranger.
We only had a lot of rain last night. Well, we got a bunch of snow. Got that white Christmas. This is the first one in a while. We don't really get snow around here very much.
At
least not in the past couple of years.
Where he belongs.
Have any tungsten?
May I see your stores?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
No, have no tungsten.
Done for now.
Still love that you can go trick-or-treating in this game. Yeah, that was one of the better
Let's
moments, I
go.
suppose.
See you soon.
May the
Take a lot of
same
Adderall,
deeds
Are you telling me to take
and my
performance-enhancing drugs?
craftsmanship.
What is that? Case of the missing ale. Where am I getting these missions from? I don't remember accepting. Oh, is this like a Yule thing? Yeah, it's 12 days on it. It's like... There's like time limits on them. What, Lost Glory. Ivar returns to Halfdan, but fine. When did I get this mission? Moira was that herbalist, wasn't it? I guess because after I talked to her. I'm guessing Halfdan's gonna die soon now. That's not plot important to Nori. I know, I'm not going to that right now. I do think I probably still need to kill these last remaining dudes here. And then we need to go down here and kill him, I guess. Ooh, look at that. Still got a skull above his name. Anyways. Your dad is addicted to Viagra. It's really hit his baby mama the hardest. You can actually get addicted to that? I mean... I guess maybe it's a psychological addiction. Well, every addiction is psychological, but... Chemical? Or is this a joke that just whoosh right over my head? Do the Yule Festival? No. We've wasted enough time already. Alright, we're gonna head back to Norway. Lost Glory mission is after you get a support and report to her. I don't think it's necessary for me to do that one, though. It's like a side mission. Oh, thank you for the congrats on 300 subs, by the way. Thank you. You're surprised I didn't get the joke? Hey, even I can't detect all humor.
Sigurd,
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Sure.
to Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on.
And he vanished. You just joined this game is already putting you to sleep. We'll be done with this game, in the next day or so, Mike, and then we can all relax again. Oh, it's been a while since we. How long has it been since we were here?
Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more.
Few
than
years,
all
it
the
feels like it.
decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Why would this feel like you were gone even longer when you went all the way to the Middle East, brother? Why are you acting so melancholy now since you've been in England? Yeah, you traveled way further than that and we're gone even longer. So where are we? Now until the end of the game is really quite exciting. Oh, now's when it gets good, is it? And this is the part you've been waiting for. I like how there's hardly anything on this map. It's good. Actually, I never got that one synchronization point, though. Don't matter. I can just fast travel. Well, maybe they'll talk.
Sail out!
So what's been going on in the homeland since we left? You never got the boat kitty? There's a boat kitty? Oh, well, not worth it. I'm sure there's a lot of things you can do in the game that I didn't do, but I've done enough, haven't I? Now the game turns into a giant shopkeeping simulator where you invest in land and have comfy fireside moments. That actually sounds way funner. I'm gonna be one of my New Year's resolutions, chat, is to invest money next year. Technically, I already have some invested in crypto, but I want to invest more. Also, Mike, thank you for the 100 bits.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now.
Don't do this to myself, I'm fine.
Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
Also, Cosmic Water, thank you for the sub.
Poor man.
It is a road
First time, too, my labor, right?
he bent
In
easily
the stock market,
Do not
I'm mainly going to be putting more money into Bitcoin, but I might put some money into some stocks that I'm interested in.
horrors and
You want to go through a real broker or just going to YOLO your money into random shares? I'm not sure yet on that.
There's no need to hound the old man.
no.
I mean, it is a lot easier to do this. I mean, I know it's a joke, but you can use that Robinhood app, but I don't know if I would use that or not, since it's got a lot of limitations, apparently. Like I said, I'm mainly more interested in crypto,
Yes,
since I do have, so far crypto has actually been really good for me.
I will tell him the truth.
Reject crypto, embrace blue chip. Like, I turned a $4,000 investment so far into a $25,000 profit. Well, technically when you take the $4,000 out that I spent on it, $21,000. Well, almost $25,000. You know the math. Bitcoin up, that's good. Use E-Trade. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm going to look through my options. I'm not going to rush into it.
It thrives.
But I have some, I'm thinking of like investing into CRISPR therapeutics, since I think CRISPR is going to be, gene editing, I mean, genetic, for medicine. It's going to be a huge thing.
No. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Maybe a few other things.
Maybe you will light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
That's where we're going? I think this is where we're going. Yeah, that's where we're going. EA stocks are so weird. I'm not investing in any video game stocks. No, that doesn't interest me any. You know, it's been a while since I even used my boat. I haven't really been raiding
Hold
anything.
here. We will pick up.
You've got enough money to throw at it, it'd be beneficial to sit down with a real person to discuss the portfolio. I'm not throwing massive amounts of money at it. I always go by the thing, only invest what you're willing to lose. So, we're talking probably only like $10,000 or so.
What was it Randy said? Our father spends his days in the meat halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
How's the game so far? You missed a
We'll
lot?
search the meat halls.
You didn't miss
I
anything.
remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
The game is the old boring.
Become
Sleepy even.
empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Didn't we leave this place pissing off Ivor's stepdad? Yeah, but now we're
Sniff
back.
little, without care.
Y'all see, it's like poetry. It ends where it begins. All comes there. It's like a circle, perfect circle even. Only 10k? Hey, what can I say? I'm good at saving money. See, when you grow up poor, you learn to keep hold of your money. Because, hey, I might not have this anymore.
Show me what lies ahead.
So we're here to get a drink.
Hey,
You took my subscription virginity? Ah, well, it was worth.
From sun up to
I will say you were one of the finest.
staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
Thank you for also making this incredibly awkward.
You'd never know by the way he sulks.
Father. Now you want ice cream.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son.
That's a stiff hug.
Eivor.
Didn't
By
return it.
Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr. What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you. You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
Facial animations are always so stiff. Just assume it's because it's very cold.
Pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
Oh, that is some shit
As a
talk.
father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
King owns the crowd. Ivor's like, bro, hold up, nope. Ultimate fuck you, dad, spit in the eye of the moment. It's like, think about this. We spent weeks sailing back here just so we could have this moment in cold ass weather. What's become of you?
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land, to spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed, always at his beck and call, and that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful.
I think our bro has been spending too much time on
Treat those who
4chan.
serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
He's gonna start posting Wojak soon.
as do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
May you find peace.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did
Hey,
not find
Kevington, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died.
Oh yeah, that's right, I did have a
to
dad that
save
died at the beginning of the game.
Save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Nintendo servers are overloaded by what?
From the day you were born,
What is everyone downloading?
I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth. Because you were too afraid to risk it.
A new world record, 70 hours in a Ubisoft game. Oh, this is not a good record though. Rubbing in my
If
face.
you have the chance, lead him back from the edge.
Oh, reminding you of the dead family?
He's my
It
brother.
wasn't really that big of an issue out once you got past the beginning of the game.
Well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
Beat the game yet? Do you think I'd be playing it if I had? The McRib is back. Isn't that always a limited time thing and isn't actually that good?
Business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
Where are we
I will
going,
follow you
brother?
As far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further,
Where are
I
we
may
going,
reconsider.
step bro?
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Good evening, Dart. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good day. I did. Been a good, past the old
Still
2 days for me.
dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was
Isn't
only
McRib just
reflecting on
ground
my
pork
visions,
burgers? Pretty much.
wondering at them. How present they are. Like
But because it's like,
yesterday.
only shows up every once in a while, people treat it like it's something special. Sailed all this way to shit talk and we're leaving again? Yeah. Not even sticking around to get supplies. Tell me what you saw.
Describe them for me. Your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the
Merry
top of its
Moomis, darn.
arch.
Ah, it is
As the
Moomis.
visions
That's
grew
right.
stronger,
Moomis began once, once Christmas activities are over.
the life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Then I kind of stopped and Finrear and didn't do any more.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone.
We'll be back in a little bit. Gotta finish up the Mandalorian, uh-huh. I see. Can't compete with that one. Alright, reach the northernmost fjord. You're eating pizza on Christmas? A weird piece of meal. Alright, so, all the way up there, huh? I can dig it. you know, it's not that even that far away from us when you look at it. You can't wait for my meltdown. What? All right, let's not you'll start spoiling the possible shit that will be following us soon.
Feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
You made your peace. Oh, good on you. Always better to make your own.
Distant to me.
We've gained so much in England.
Should I have like finished all the Asgard stuff before I undertake this guy's missions?
See one man above,
It seems like they might have a bit of a connection.
one man higher than us all.
A little too late now, I guess.
A powerful fuel.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
Beat Fenrir if possible. Vinland doesn't matter. Well, I don't think I can leave right now.
With every snap of the flame,
If I beat the world, no, I still need to go back and beat Fenrir.
my arm, my visions
After you
grew
beat Fenrir, Asgard is gonna know, so that's basically already done then.
She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
I just need to finish that fight. He was too high of a level for me then, so I stopped and haven't gone back.
Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young. And we
Fenrir is
chased
Big
our
Wolf, that
lands
is right.
from tables and meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the secret I know well.
Okay, we need to go around. Nope.
And then finish together what we began.
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. Asgard and the glitches that are around the map have similarities in messages. The glitches. You mean those platforming sections? I don't think I found any there. Is my power level high enough? I'm currently 266, so yeah, I think I'm high enough for Fenrir. Game senses you might finish, the final bug might come out of the... Chad, I can sense your excitement for my reaction, but let's let it all be natural. We don't want to spoil my possible gigantic what moment. I still need to go, you know, finish off the last 1 or 2 kills of the assassin, the Order of Ancients too. I've got like 2 people I need to kill. If I don't have to kill those remaining 3 acolytes. But that shouldn't take very much time. Not that it seems to freaking matter. Vikings won. You can do plenty of powerful shrooms in this game, actually. That's one of the side activities you can do.
Stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind,
Know the way, there's literally just...
we will cut through this winter sheet
right
like
there.
swords through straw. Do not
Your gift sub
worry.
is apparently ended. Such a tragedy. Don't worry. No one needs to be a sub here.
Shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would.
So, there's not really anything here. So, magic happened now. Give me the sparklies. So we're gonna climb up.
Yes. Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Ooh, it's gotta be cold. You see, Loki is really trying to reference everything once kind of guy. Well, when you could turn into animals, maybe just, you know, develop some kinks. Eivor, have you ever played Journey?
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More
From a
glaciers
kingdom of ice and
deserts of
snow.
To glory.
Could we not wait until this
Glory.
tempest quiets down?
Journey sounds like a better game.
Where we have
Ubisoft
meat
tried to rip
and food
off.
to warm us.
Not quite.
No. gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold.
Ivor, just have a little faith.
The winds and snows cannot touch.
Ivor smash anyone from Vinland? No. I did give them a magic, nut, though. I think Sidgard went insane. He's got delusions of grandeur, and also actually just delusions.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady.
Bird seems okay. Wait. Just attempt to get syphilis. What will that help me with, the syphilis? Is that good for anything? Last job, Ivor. One last job.
It must be near. I know the.
So what happens if you try to come here back at the start of the game? Does like the cold keep you from doing it?
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
Blocked. Might be the sage like in Black Mage, and this might be his memories appearing.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There. The cave. Within hides the sacred gate.
Everything changed in a second. Like the weather cleared up. What was my final thoughts on the Outer Worlds? I kind of forget. It was alright. I mean, it didn't really impress me that much. I mean, it was a fine game, though. But I just couldn't really get into it. It's very Fallout-y in a lot of ways. Also a little bit Borderlands-y, too. Kind of like a mix of the two.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Sure. Merry Christmas to you as well, Demon Laya. Hope you've had a good one. Go to the left to get the spear? Or is that you mean somewhere later on? Guessing you mean somewhere inside the cave. Go left. Even though I don't really use spears in this game, though. Do you have a #1 game you're looking forward to next year? Yes, Resident Evil Village. So far, that's the one I'm most excited for. Oh, I can see the architecture.
This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before?
Hold up. Can you find Mjolnir? I think you can. I believe you get that in Asgard, though.
Gungnir, is it you?
You can get Excalibur? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. You are in England all the time. Do you literally have to pull it out of a rock? Galunga Spear. That fresh, did 2 frames per second? Did it drop? It's looking all good. Don't freak me out, Chad. We had a bad night of that not too long ago. Now you're like, when I see that, like, oh. Makes me panic. I don't think using... Well, we're kind of Spartan now. We got the spear and the shield. But it's fine. What game is next? I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'm playing next. Brother, where did you get that glowing spear? It's been my destiny, brother.
The space above. The Saga Stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas.
Go back and get Gungar. The spear, I got it.
How did you do this?
Do you not see the glowing spear on me?
Learn these words.
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life.
Oh, you actually think there will be a game a next game? You will be trapped in this game forever. I'll be playing this. I'll be next year at the end of it. I'll still be playing it now. Well, there will be DLC, and I'm guessing that'll probably be pretty long too. But I ain't touching that shit. Even though I'm sure it'll be very important to the plot when Eivor goes to France and Ireland. You know, why were the Ainu or whatever their name were? Why were those people the Ainu, whatever the name, the precursors? Why did they build so much shit underground?
Over here.
Isu, yeah.
This blade will lead us onward.
I'm starting to think they were actually just mole people or dwarfs.
Hoerasi.
Plot was in France. Yeah, we had to wait for the DLC to get the plot. Protect from the sun output of deadly radiation. Yeah, but
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This
feels like it was built way before that. It's like maybe they just preferred to build underground.
This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
Have you tried or looked at Immortals Phoenix Rising? I've looked at it, but I have not played it.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming. with
Why'd it
magic.
go dark? I don't think I want to play another open world game right on the back of this and all the other ones I played. Do you remember that indie game Merry Gear Solid? Would have been topical, and I don't remember it.
Tree of life.
To be honest with you, it's a 2D Metal Gear Solid clone. Yeah, okay, I do kind of remember that, seeing that one briefly, but it wasn't about. There was a 2D Metal Gear Solid clone, but recently,
Behold such a sight.
it's not really called Metal Gear Solid since they want to sell it.
I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of.
Am I gonna put off Far Cry 6? No, that's months away still. I'll be refreshed by then. Could you imagine if Far Cry is also this long? This is the... It looks different from my memories where it was actually a tree.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Never before have I experienced a game where all the plot is packed into the last mission. Or next to the last mission. Wait, brother, there's more here. Treasure, brother. Or maybe just a boss fight arena. Rising packed a lot of plot into the last 2 hours. Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, but there's plot throughout the entire game, too. That's nothing. Comparing that and this is a very weird, comparison to me.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods.
Hey, you know, there's a body on one of those.
Are you ready?
What is next?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Who's that corpse? Oh, that is trusting. Wait, is this inspired by the Assassin's Creed movie somehow?
The guest has come.
Who's the body there? That's gotta be explained, right? Oh, Movie, I know the movie's canon, but they've never actually done anything with it. So we're now within a dream of another guy's dream. Maybe we'll do drugs and go another level deeper.
What is this place?
Yeah, now we get to play the entire story again. That's the way it works. You know, I'm just waiting for the final reveal. When these games eventually going to do it, we'll find out all the stuff that's taking place in modern time is actually also in the past, and the actual current timeline is set even further in the future of someone using Animus technology to relive the life of our time, who is also reliving the lives of people even further in the past. There'll be multiple layers, chat. That'll happen. I guarantee you, at some point they'll think to do that. Some point they're going to reveal that. That all the modern day stuff has also been someone reliving the memories of their ancestors. So I think we're in a simulation. Go up like 10 layers and suddenly you're at the head of the summer intern working at Ubisoft Montreal trying to write down all the shit in the writer's room. Ubisoft should hire me, I can write this shit easily. There's no wonder they can pump these games out so fast.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Swala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with
Dude, we're in a VR simulation. I know what this is.
Sigurd, what
This
is
ain't
all
real.
this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
How does it? Well, you have to remember, Ivar has no idea what digital technology is. So yeah, he could be fooled by it.
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
I'm guessing this is some kind of simulation, like where mind uploads happened for the Isu. It's how they like saved a portion of their population. I don't know. We're gonna have to take the red pill. God, we're in cyberpunk again. Keanu Reeves, help! Help! Just infect my brain. Take it away. I don't want to know about this anymore.
The strength I have.
Who am I fighting? Whoa! Fucking blasted. Oh, who turned on God mode? Rip your outwits of Valhalla. They fight and then they live again.
The music of the battle din!
Don't be a coward, Eivor.
God, who dare challenge me? I'm a Dark Souls boss. Killing my friends, well, like I said, is Valhalla. They'll, you know, the whole point is that they fight every day, then they, you know, revive. I mean, they're fighting each other too.
Eivor! Over here!
Show me what you're made of.
You are finished!
Someone's gonna eject me out. I'm clearly playing on a modded server right now.
Sigurd, this place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Don't worry, Eivor. We each get respawn. Oh,
Lord of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of infinite battle.
oh, you are just getting fucked up.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars.
Brother, you're a hacking
only
bitch.
battle wisdom. The day is done.
Eivor, do you like your roguelike games by any chance? Welcome back, Zeta. Hope you've had a good Christmas. Eivor, next time we'll get even further on this run, Eivor.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Live, die, repeat. Yeah, isn't there like a Sony PlayStation kind of like AAA kind of roguelike coming out next year? Is that on like some alien planet? And you're like some lady?
Drink for strength. Fight for glory.
Yesterday.
Returnal? Yeah, it's hard to remember the name of it.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
We're gonna have to escape this simulation. I can already tell what they're doing. So what's the point of fighting if you have infinite respawns? Well, I guess it's just for the people who like fighting. That's what it's about. This was the Vikings' idea of, you know, glorious afterlife. Endless battle. But then didn't I show up and just ruin it because I just one-shot everyone?
You're mine!
How deadly is my poison? Oh, Jesus, it just instant melts people. I can see the walls of the simulation already. This is what it's like to be level 1000, chat, or like max level in any other game.
Your worm! Die, dung worm!
Someone kick your ass already?
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you?
Oh, dada. Valhalla is basically training causes when Ragnarok came, the big final war that would restart the world would happen, so the Valhalla fighting day after day. So just to get you used to all the murder and death? Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it, but it sounds correct. Hope I'm having a good day. I'm fine. Hope everyone's had an even better day than me, though. Time for a pig and a poke? That's food, right?
returns to lead us to victory.
Only on our third run, and we're already bored of it.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest Skald of War,
Chat, I want to point out the game is just repeating itself over and over again, and they're making that like it's a big revelation, like, oh, this is deep, but it's really just been doing that since I started playing.
What stops you?
My father.
Oh, they're gonna blow their fucking mind. It's like this is reminding me of the 70 hours I've already put into it.
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
I mean, I only had to, like, what, sign up 15 or 20 kingdoms to my alliance.
The journey is complete.
Don't get so pissy, brother.
I saw you, father. Where are you? Show yourself.
How do you make this game even longer? I'd love to see how long this game was before they cut content during the development, because there had to be some stuff that didn't make it in time.
Great warriors. Have you seen Baron? Who? Baron. My father.
Yesterday is gone.
Why is the Afterlife actually red versus blue multiplayer? I'm part of Red Team. Go against the Matrix, don't kill anyone, see what happens. And we gotta find our dad. Oh, and no, come back, Daddy. Daddy, I have issues that I apparently have not brought up in 70 goddamn hours. How come his mother isn't there? I guess she didn't... I don't know. Good question. I don't know.
Blast. Where is he?
Look for Big Cape. You suck at this game, brother. You're always getting your arm cut off. I gotta talk to him again. Can't directly find father.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never.
Wait. Father?
Hmm? Ow. Oh, well, that's poetic. Damn. We were almost playing a different game where we were a skeleton guy. You notice our dad looks familiar, very similar to How to Train Your Dragon dad. Almost said How to Train Your Dad, which would have been a very different... Oh. I sound different from my old videos. Well, yeah, my old videos used different mic and also different audio settings. Because I didn't think anyone wanted to listen to my monotone.
Luke.
So
this is my natural voice, though. So hopefully you like it better.
What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united. We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
Well, that's one way of doing it.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field.
Get in
Now
the
come,
mech, Eivor.
battle beckons.
Wasn't expecting a Shinji reference. Don't make me show you naked pictures of your mother. You wanted to do a joke sin on you on one of my videos? Oh, well, you can do it here if you like. Most of my chat likes making fun of me anyways.
How is all this possible?
Get on with it. No, it wants to be deep now. Let it be deep. We are here in Valhalla, where we've actually already been before, because we can come here anytime we want by taking drugs. And we are here to learn the true reason for all of this. It's gonna be deep, chat. It's gonna make it all worth it. 75 hours down, and now the final hour brings it all. The final couple hours brings it all together.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. How's it going? But we didn't die, though.
No, they are not real.
What's up, Spooter? How you doing? Simulation's breaking down. He's taking the red pill.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not.
She's doing the teleportation to be a dick.
No pain. No loss.
Who is this again, by the way?
Not like out there.
This wasn't Freya, was it?
To live inside a lie.
Do I have a sim video on the sins of Sonic 06? I do not. No Sonic games.
Body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear
Volka's mother. Who is Volka again? I've forgotten so much. Volka's mom was yeah, who is? When did I meet Volka? Remind me, Chad.
I must find Sigurd.
Are we dead? No, we're in a VR simulation. We're inside of a simulation inside of a simulation, though, I should point out. What's her point? Is she the villain? We'll find out. And the Isu make a kind of, actually, believe it or not, the Isu with their advanced technology make a more boring game than Ubisoft. There's only one level, and you just repeat it, and it's small and tiny, and combat is completely broken.
Now you pay.
All right.
The arm. The arm. Always the fucking arm.
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation.
People die when
Out
they are
there,
killed.
It's not too late.
How about Sins on Elder Scrolls? I don't know. Once we get a new one, I'll tell you.
Spilling blood that tastes of water and
Technically
smells of
possible.
grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do.
Rejection in 3, 2, 1. Shove off the hands.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Okay. Okay. And that's just how it works. Have you seen the Fate Stay Night anime? No. But I do know that people die when they're killed me because it's a famous image.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
It's Boomer me.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of
My experience with
death.
Cyberpunk in a single word, what would it be? Shit! Kind of like a sneeze where you try to say cool, but you end up saying shit.
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
Hey, remember all this shit you did 70 hours ago? I just thought I would remind you, because you probably actually forgot.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
Pretty cool, Ivor. Just want you to know that.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time.
This is a slideshow they give you at the end of the Fallout. End of mini-games, actually.
Earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Yeet. Twitch thinks you have an ad blocker and shut off the stream? That's
My
weird.
people need me.
Must be some new shit they're doing.
I've given you everything you wanted, everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your
Hey, where's my
path.
beard at, by the way?
I guided your axe. You were a fly.
I was wondering why my character looked weird. My beard's gone.
How dare
Did he shave me?
you
He shaved me somewhere else beside the face.
Everything
Time for the ritualistic shaving, Ivor.
Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
You defeat yourself, Ivor. I don't have my...
Do not diminish yourself.
He's got my spear. I had to... Oh, I can't even go equip anything.
Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world.
He can't heal. He took all my
Dreams
food.
that inspire. Do dreams not make us fear? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Can't use any abilities either. I think this is a fight you're destined to lose. Oh,
Eivor, stand.
it hurts, brother.
Do not flee your destiny.
Would he pull me back again if I tried that? It's lagging? I mean, it doesn't look like it's lagging. Or at least I hope it's not. Not again. I mean, my bits per second are good. Sorry if it's lagging for anyone though, but not my fault this time. My bits per second are nice. Okay, look at the axe is what he does. You know. Okay, just unequip axe. Will it even let me? Is this their idea of doing a, you know, basically, Psycho Mantis style boss fight? No, how can he? I can read your mind, Snake.
Wield like a true warrior. Why? Take up your axe!
I didn't drop it though.
Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
Come into the light, Ivor. Hug your parents. It's me, mommy, and daddy.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Odin is a toxic boyfriend.
Everything else.
So what does Odin want? Is he just lonely? Limited power. Wait, he wasn't trying to take over my body, was he? He trying to do a Keanu? That was his plan the entire time.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes.
What?
Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor, be careful.
Assassins are bad guys?
What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Huh?
Are you hurt?
It is nothing.
But he's a reincarnation. Well, don't tell me. It hasn't been revealed yet. To stop reading that. Well, I want to see who this dude was up. Who's this other guy that's up on this thing? That's a weird twist you're giving me, game. Yeah, I'm the bad guy, yes. Who's this? Is that lady I was talking to in there? Seer's mother? Yeah, I guess I must have missed that detail at some point. I guess she can't be freed. I guess she... It's just weird that Ivor and his brother never questioned this corpse being up here. This is why you go through the video. I'll have to watch that video on like YouTube or something. For like that bonus video you get for getting all the platforming stuff done. Yep, it was a boss fight room. Not as a big surprise.
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
Oh, the wolf? I haven't killed it yet.
Nonsense, Basin.
He's doing a ninja thing.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor.
Damn iframes. Like I said, I think some people might be having trouble on their own, and it all looks good on mine. Also, don't open trash inside. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. It's another fight where I can't use abilities. Oh. Oh, it happened to me! Should I be dead? Like an insta-kill. I can't lock onto him either.
Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you.
Glad everything missed.
What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited.
Chat, quit trying to spoil things for me. I'm sure it'll maybe, hopefully, explain things to me.
I hunger for this.
Don't get overexcited yet. No health bar for this guy either. Oh. What's up, Dartigan? How you doing?
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course. Yeah. Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
Stage 2, come. Just saying hi. Merry Christmas. You have a Merry Christmas too, by the way, Dartigan. We're on an elevator, by the way. I just realized. He didn't fight this well whenever he was fighting beside me, by the way. Whoa. Doing the slow walk, it's menacing. I think he's upset you didn't drink and have public sex with him. He has never offered, or I would have accepted. I've taken on everyone who's come on to me in this game. Oh, that's my move.
You will never see your home.
He's a Shang Tsung. He just copies.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Wait, I thought we were on an elevator and we left him behind somewhere. Oh.
Coward, face me.
This isn't the final boss, is it? Oh, there's a pile of hay down there too? I see. Holy shit, there is a pile of hay down here. Why? I thought it'd be like, yo, magical cloth or some shit. Oh, we kept some horses down here just in case. Platforming challenge in the boss fights are always the worst part, aren't they?
Oathbreaker, you'll die here.
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not?
It's all because we killed his puppy.
Not here. Not by your hand.
I think. I haven't actually done that yet.
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree. You died once, you will again.
I'm still not sure how the... I'm thinking that'll happen in that simulation, though. I don't think he ever had a son. I'm going to like finish up the Asgard thing to figure out what the hell is going on, maybe. Or we'll also watch a video. Oh, trap him inside the simulation. Oh, my spleen! I got one.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Does he still live? He does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard.
Surprise sneak. Huge metal device connecting to you from behind. Wouldn't have noticed. Well, he knew what it did, but he didn't care. Well, he just wanted to fight her. It's looked cool, you know.
Parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
I've only got... He stabbed me in the kidney. We don't acknowledge that.
That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever.
Dirty blade? I don't know. I think they keep their assassin's blades pretty clean. Well oiled and all.
Cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I cannot return.
Basim's son wasn't the wolf? Who was his son then?
Not now.
What are you saying?
I know about you and Randvi. My lover's tryst, in spite of me. I should challenge you for such a betrayal. But
Sorry about that.
I'm not fit for such a fight.
I understand.
So we apparently killed someone at some point, and that was his son? That was for some reason in Norway.
Searching for the Saka
Oh.
You struck Basim. You last out of me. You made a fool of us all. That is not a leader I wish to follow into death and glory.
Uh-oh.
You were being secretive then. Foolish, I thought.
And when I returned to the settlement, your pattern of disobedience continued. I made a judgment, and you openly defied me.
I believed you were wrong then. I still do.
And my grievances go back further still. You stole my father's riches. In my haste to leave, I should have stopped you then. A true leader would have stopped that thought before it took form.
Looks like he's putting all this blaming on me.
This is not a decision I make lightly, Eivor. You are family. You were my drinker. But here, our paths must diverge.
Oh, you can just choose to kill him? Your place is here. Brother, return home with me.
Brother, please stay. Your place is with us, in England. Our home is your home. My road forward has been a muddy one, slick with blood and tears. But we can reach its end together.
He was a real dick for the entire game, though. He agreed with you taking the money, too.
I welcome this turn of kindness, Eivor. For my mind is fixed. England is too infected with ugly memories.
Wait, so who was...
I will stay
who was our brother a reincarnation of?
Give me life and strength.
Just as the prophecy warned me.
Prophecy?
Years ago, before we left England,
Well, never mind. He'll probably tell me at some point.
a prophecy that foretold the course of my life up to this moment.
You never told me this. And has your prophecy come to pass?
I do not know. I think it has, but not because I chased it.
According to Erlich, it actually was, for the wolf killing.
That you grow well into the role
Loki's,
you learned today.
wolf child.
That hope is all I have left.
I will try. I promise.
So is he gonna stay here in this place and like go back into the simulation? What? I was reading chat, so I might have missed a detail. I already saw your post, oh. Sorry, I already saw your post, Elric. And she's gonna have to pee so bad.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
What?
Desmond.
What?
What about him?
Yes, Desmond is what I was thinking.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point.
He was so much better of a main character, sort of.
Converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
And we didn't realize this until now.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Oh,
Exactly.
of course.
And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense.
It is?
Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the
It all
staff
makes sense now, chat.
for protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Well, they're just mentioning how Desmond turned on an electromagnetic field at the end of, Assassin's Creed 3, and that's what's causing earthquakes now. Yeah, you forgot about that little plot point that there was something going on in the modern times, didn't you? Because of all that shit we put up with. Alright, let's go do the thing, right? Maybe I should read my emails again. How much longer? We take the red pill. Like I said, we'll find out eventually that in some future game, all this modern day stuff is also someone reliving their memories of their past relatives in a further future from ours. You wait and see if they don't try that at some point. They'll start if they haven't suggested it already. It's like little minute detail. I'd be surprised. Magnets, man. How can you believe the plot of this in modern day stuff revolves around like magnets, man? How do they fucking work? Heard the Desmond recordings? Yeah, I heard those when I came here the last time. See if I got any new messages. Oh, new media. Oh, these are those things I collected. That's how much have I collected. So apparently there's I see a naked dude in a seat over there. Or people strapping up for VR with like canisters of LED being put into the back of it. Like I said, I'll have to like watch the full video. Someone's probably put together this clip on YouTube because I do not feel like finding all the platforming sections that put it together. Yeah, I've already read the Desmonds and Strange Message. Here, share. We found it's truly amazing. For the first time we ever read the key subscriptions from the precursors. Wait, kids, we saw some suspicious similarities with ancient languages. Of death threatens before us. Translation announced on this day 2161 IE. Message from the council. Channel name Walshy did a great recap of everything in this game. I'm smart enough to put it all together. It's just that I've been playing this game nonstop for like 2 months now, so I had to like compress it all into one smaller segment because it's all spread out very thin. It's trying to look at the plot of this game, chat, is trying to eat a piece of toast that's as big as your kitchen floor with only like one little dab of butter smeared across it. It's like you have to really work at it. Wait, did we throw anything in the trash? Yeah, just imagine a piece of toast as big as your kitchen floor with just one little butter knife of butter trying to spread across the entire thing. That's this game's plot. Hey, let's get back into that Animus. More stuff to figure out. No, we can't enter the Animus. No! Oh, where's the catheter they had to hook up to her, by the way?
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
I missed your question. What was your question? I can't read them all, you see.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And
You need more toast?
Thanks, Bex.
Saw a poll on Twitter pitting Ivor versus Connor from Assassin's Creed 3 who would win in a fight. I realize I never played Assassin's Creed 3, so I know... Or which one was Connor again? Was he from 3 or 4? I mean, does it matter who would win? They all suck.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Connor, yeah, I never played 3, so I know nothing about him. Man, it's like we just arrived.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good.
We brought our Animus just in case.
A little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Oh no, it's the staff, not the Animus.
Standing by.
Zawahoy nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos
She brave enough?
Unzum huraz desdere has zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just slow it down. The field it generates must still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Turn it off, turn it off, turn it fucking off, let it all die. Bird. No more. The story needs to end.
Elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
Pog off, yes, Pogon, 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 Pog, delicious
It's getting
Pogon.
hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go...
Ever played Super Mario Galaxy and Odyssey? I played Galaxy, I've yet to play Odyssey.
So much power.
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust.
I want to, I just never had found good time to play it.
Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going.
Static was bad when entering crystal clear, when you're getting lower. Yeah, I don't think you would get any signal down here.
You're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Yeah, I swear to God, if I find Sigurd down here somehow, I'm gonna like be...
Here we go.
I don't know, I'm gonna just go, what? Fucking what, mate? Then I missed some fourth wall dialogue, 75,000 years. What's another millennium? How's that fourth wall?
There you are. You're working overtime.
Alright, no attacks. What's making it glow red? Evil. Probably, no, I can't save here.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted. Whoa! Steady.
Whee. This is the place looks like Horizon Cauldron. Well, eventually, all the sci-fi ideas, visual styles will be used, and everything will look the same. Wet jeans, that sucks. For the one wearing them. Everyone else is like, nice. There's an Aurora Borealis field in my way. Dive? Can you not dive? Okay, it goes into water too. Up we are. But yeah, it is harder to care about Layla because Desmond got a lot more time. Desmond got that. I think what was important for Desmond is he got that first game, which actually you spent a lot of time in Desmond's shoes in that game, because you could leave the Animus anytime you wanted. Have I lost my mind yet? No, I'm good. Do you hear me saying anything crazy yet? Only then should you be worried, chat. Ask me what 2 + 2 is, and if I say anything other than 4, call the psychiatrist, or you'll have me committed.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You know, the Isu really need to come up with better ways of getting across large gaps, or stop building stuff over large pits. Two plus 2 is potato. No, jump. No, jump. There you go. We finally got a bit of ledge paint in the game too, only it's LEDs. You know, I'm going to revise my statement earlier about how this series will play out, chat. We'll find out that Desmond never actually died. This is all him reliving his memories, and that he lived in a Isu chamber of healing. And it's like many years later, he's been reliving all these memories of like modern time stuff that happened while he was gone. That's how they'll bring him back. No, I'm trying to make it as stupid as possible because it's serious at that point. This point, why not? I know they like have his brain or supposedly, but you can easily write that out loud. Like, oh, they didn't actually have his brain. That was just what Abstergo said. What's 2 plus 2? Still 4. Still 4. I'm still good. When you... I mean, you could... sure, why not go full Kingdom Hearts? Who's gonna be on the chamber?
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Well, there's amazing preservation on these two. Oh, come on. Is everyone gonna fall for this?
It's just like the Animus.
Yes, everyone is gonna fall for that. God, you people are dumb. How do everyone get caught by a thing that can only move in a very linear motion? And slowly and noisily.
So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
I think she did not know it was coming. She was not looking at it. She's like, looking around, then got caught by surprise. Please, for the love of God, one of her sins for a huge metal device sneaking up on you. I don't give out massive sins like that for just one stupid thing.
Something feels
simulation is breaking. Wait, what can't climb over that.
What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
Who am I talking to? I don't know. We'll find out. As soon as I find the way through. I don't think there is a way through. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's like the 3 Fate Sisters of Norse mythology. She intentionally wanted to be here? It didn't look like she wanted to be caught by it.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes.
How would you know where he was buried?
A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth. Like
I also learned about
nest.
computers while I was busy with that.
In our day, all the world was connected like this.
Very fascinating, the internet.
Organism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do
I'm all
anything you
ears.
want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last.
That's me after I finish this game. Those were the three testers of this game, chat.
Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Trying your best to mindfuck me, game, but it's really just stupid.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Okay, I'll give it that. I wasn't expecting Desmond to show up. Made of light, pure energy.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,200.
Oh, no, he's 200 IQ man now.
As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
And he's bald.
I am the reader of the calculations.
And naked.
All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started.
I thought Nolan
so
North
long
didn't want to
ago.
do anything to do with this character anymore.
It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all
Thank you,
possible
guy.
futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme. I've seen only one world where we win.
This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know
So he's not going to refer to himself as Desmond, is he? He's like, I am the calculator.
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond.
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
What?
That is brilliant.
No, it isn't.
How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another
Let
thought to the
everyone
impossible.
die, then we can just maybe
Thank you
fix
for your
things.
insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of
Are
data
they
to see.
are they gonna fucking
Are you
reset?
staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried.
It's only 3.5 rotogen.
It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Oh, you dropped it.
Of course.
Fuck.
I remember telling you should have like duct taped that thing to yourself.
All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
This is what Sephiroth meant when he said 7 seconds till the inch.
Billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
So they're going to explore alternate universes probably in the next game, I guess. Like, alternate possibility. This is what could have happened. What? Huh? Oh, Basim is free. After 10,000 years, I'm free. I'll be the new villain.
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly.
So the assassin's the bad guy now, huh?
A new world awaits.
Sean, Bex,
Who was she talking to, that AI thing? From the other games?
and I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone.
The AI died, so there's another one probably then.
We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is...
We're still technically not done, chat. We gotta go kill off the Fenrir, and we have to go kill the final occultist person.
Too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have.
Jesus Christ, it's still not over. Even when it feels like it's over, you still got a bit more.
In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find
I like this new fashion you people wear.
You heard
It
her.
suits me
She
well.
doesn't want to be rescued.
bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing.
He's wearing the wolf moon shirt, by the way. He's wearing 3 wolf moon. What?
You left her there.
How do you just stick that meme into your video game?
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles.
Yes.
I'd like to meet William Miles.
That is the 3 wolf moon shirt. I don't. What does it mean, chat?
Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face.
I don't want to kill him.
It's time to take the fight to these
You don't know 3 wolf moon? That was a big meme in the late 2000s or so.
I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
I can understand technology perfectly. Oh, what a goof. Oh, they're a trusting sword, aren't they? Not the three wolf moon, sure. No other wolves. I'm pretty sure you can see them. They're just not quite as visible.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets.
See, you can see more wolves on it.
You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
So now we can go enter the Animus and do what we still have left to do.
A quiet place.
I'm gonna make this guy kill his own son. Realize that when I go back to the Asgard. Yeah, it's not the exact three wolf moon, but it's one that actually came out around the same time that was sort of based off of it. It's clearly what they were thinking. I don't know. It just looks super corny and reminds me of it. Are we done? No. Not technically. Technically, yes, beat, but then not also technically no. I've already done enough. I've already nearly killed off the assassin order, so might as well kill like the last two guys there. And then go kill Fenrir. Then I'll be done. So is Layla like dead, or is she just in stasis? They mentioned radiation. He did. Can you just send your anomaly locations? I mean, those take a while though. I've actually looked. Yeah, plus some of those are long freaking platforming sections. You can just watch that video, or we can watch it together. That'd be more than fine. I think I've done enough. I mean, I'm still got what? Just gotta kill two guys and then go kill a wolf. Let me end it in my own choosing. All right. So our brother stayed there in that temple, didn't he? Or did he, like, stay in Norway? Layla's body's a raisin. Well, if she gets hold of the staff again, she may live.
Eivor, you've returned.
Did good remain in Norway?
No, not for now, Toby.
Think how much more confusing this will get once they release their DLC chat. Well, your game is glitching in the background. Ruining the moment. But when are the credits? Maybe they don't play the credits. Maybe you gotta choose that at the menu like some games do these days.
Eivor, is that you?
It is.
Is Sigurd not with you?
He stayed behind.
Well, it's not really an ending with the anomalies. That's just you get to see some kind of video that I'm guessing explains something with all those people in VR chairs. Once you get all the clips of it.
What?
Stand. This seat is yours.
What is the longest game I've ever played? Probably this one. Though there's a few games I've played a little bit, put more hours into. because I actually enjoyed them.
It suits you.
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
I'm the Jarl now.
Randvi, what is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
Hey, should we tell that Basim's student about what happened?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours.
You know, all this... I have to ask, what was all the point of putting all these kingdom alliances together again? It didn't matter at all. There was no point to, like, that entire time. Just like, here's a bunch of adventures you can have.
On ocean steed, my words gain wings.
I thought there was gonna be, like, some kind of epic battle at the end. That's what I was preparing for.
For noble deeds, thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead.
Can't believe there's 171 people watching me. This garbage.
For those who fight, for those who fall.
We're still not done, even if they play credits here, chat. We gotta go kill, do the last two things. So don't get too excited.
For we who fight, for we who fall.
Watching Masterpiece at work, yeah, that's right. Hall of the Viking King. Alright, I think we'll finish off the Order of Ancients now. I'm drunk again. Okay. Clear out the whole map now. No, thank you. Pledge to a territory? What could I possibly pledge to? That's still not done? The pledging to territories? You got... No. I refuse.
Pleasure to see you.
I want to see the Alliance map.
There can't be. There can't be. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Hamptonshire.
You motherfucker! Stop!
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is.
Oh.
He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force.
What's even the point now?
An attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of
Take
gods
over
may
England
freely roam.
now. I guess we're doing this now. Pledge to Hamptonshire, the final one. Just when you thought it was over, chat, they pull you back in.
Send word to our allies to guard
I think the level of the cap of this place is like really high
I
too.
will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
It's our final victory. Hey, anyone want to mention this glowing spear I
You
got?
must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not.
Oh, this is the big battle I've been playing for, huh?
Master, your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then. With great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to
Don't worry, I gotta finish Asgard too by beating... I think all I have to do with Asgard though is beat Fenrir, right? And then it's over. That won't take too long. And when it comes to the order, I just have to, like, kill... this guy who is in Hamptonshire, and then I don't know if I need to kill these three guys remaining or not, but that wouldn't take very long if so. And then we just go pop this guy. I think we can maybe finish it tonight. Maybe. Let us pray. Let us fucking pray. Battle. What are you? Gain the red portion of your health bar when landing successful melee hits. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go up here. You installed every Splinter Cell game you have on Steam, all except Pandora tomorrow, and played them to remind yourself what shit show Ubisoft is. Well, I think there are better ways than just playing through the games. I mean, the first 3 are actually pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go, get something to drink real quick. I really wish it was fucking alcohol. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I'm back, chat. I've calmed my chakras. I'm now fully in control again. 2 plus 2 is still 4, by the way. Not crazy. Just for those who thought I was going to get a shotgun to put in my mouth. Okay, we gotta go down here, right? I also need to kill one of these bastards, probably. Oh, God. Why is the level so high for down here? Part of the prophecies of the king helped Guntram in Hamptonshire. This place is like 100 levels above me. Are you for real? Maybe we can make it work. We'll find out, I suppose. Chapter... Yeah, I like that too. Chapter 1. Maybe we'll start it off by, getting our ass kicked by Birchin. Yeah, witch time makes everything a lot easier, but still, Jesus Christ. Where'd Bircham? I need you. Well, we'll go there and grab that first. God mode time. Maybe this. Well, I forgot. I should have actually. This. How much damage does this spear do? Versus my axe. Yeah, my axe does way more damage. Then again, yeah, the spear has also not been leveled up any. Well, actually, the spear starts out a legendary. Never mind. Spear's reach is extended by a force field. The last zone requires 350 power level, and you got 270. You think you will finish the game tonight? I don't know. Technically, it's done, but this is like some extra stuff, I guess. I don't know. I really just kind of want to see like what happens if you kill the Order and then the Asgard thing. So that's my technical goal, is to get those 2 things done. No, not kidding. I'm busy. I want to switch back to my axe though. Stop him, Dex, before he hurts himself. You need to finish the Hamptonshire before you can see what happens to y'all. You can't actually kill off the order until after you do the Hamptonshire stuff. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Of course they would do that to you. Well, maybe we'll level up enough while doing it. Or I could go, I guess I could go do the kill off Fenrir and end that part of it at the very least. That might give me another level or two. What do you think, chat? Should I go take care of Fenrir first? Dex, go away, kitty. I'm busy. Why is Hamptonshire so important, by the way? They haven't set this up at all. This is like the big bad army we gotta take care of? Is it like that king, that bastard king guy's deal? Ubisoft hates you. Well, I know that. That's very clear. They hate everyone. King Alfred is supposed to be held there. Who's King Alfred? Yeah. Have I met King Alfred? Alfred the Great? I guess I haven't met him then. Like, why do I care about Alfred the Great? He screwed me over one mission that left you ambushed in the church. Is that the one where my brother was captured the first time? I'm trying to recall it, chat. Remember, toast the size of your floor with a single dab of butter. Can you not climb that, Ivor? Yeah, we've already kind of dealt with that bastard king, that guy at Wessex. When my brother... I'm drawing a blank, I really am. I just remember that moment where my brother got taken by that one king, and I think that was the Wessex guy, right? Because he had like a big army. You helped him in Winchester and he gave you the Silver Cross. Yeah, that guy's who I was thinking of. That guy's very far away. He's over there at Winchester now. Alright, so, you know, let's actually go do the Asgard thing. Get that squared away first before we do that. That'll give us another level or so. Let's go fight ourselves a wolf. Floor toast has to be the achievement of the... That's my first... Well, technically it's not my first 2021 meme. But we can consider it close enough, I think, for a 2021 meme. Floor toast. Yeah, I was thinking of the guy that, you know, was there when Sigurd got taken. I just wasn't sure, because... He did, like, screw us out of that, you know, our weight in gold for that one mission, too.
Because you all have such good taste.
Alright, let's go do drugs. Wait. Is there anything to, like, tell the assassin people? Are you this? Wrong place. Hey, your master? Yeah, I had to fight him. And he's in a VR simulation for the next 1,000 years.
Eivor, did Basim contact you in Norway? He said he would be joining you. Yet here you are, and I have no word from him.
This will be hard to hear, but Basim attacked us in Norway. Vengeance for some transgression of ours, imagined or real.
You mean you slew him yourself?
Sigurd and I, together. I know this comes as a...
I do not understand. Why would he do such a thing? He loved Sigurd, he loved you.
I do not understand it myself. Perhaps one day we can speak about this.
You know, it's weird that it took Sigurd so long to realize that, Eivor was the one he wanted when he looks exactly like Odin did.
Yet to do so meant working.
But he thought it was Sigurd for all that time.
Fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Yeah, Bassam, as Eivor is telling me of him, well, he has to follow the memories, I suppose. He's just a writer, technically. No, think of this, though. We're actually going to go do the drug mission now, and we're going to make him kill his own son. This is our revenge. That's going to fuck with him, isn't it? Make him even angrier, probably. Where was the drug lady at? She's by the waterfall, right? Can I feel the roll of motion in the voice acting? I can't. It's very powerful. Right, do the drug. Been a while since we went here. Did anyone give us Sin Persona 5? No one has ever got enough points for that. Double barrel shotgun is looking good. Luckily I don't own a weapon. What new mystery is in store for us? Let's find out what Odin was all about. Odin was trying to take over Eivor's body, right? Am I correct in assuming that? That's what he wanted to do? Since his whole point was being reborn somehow. We gotta go over here. How long will it take to fill up this heart thing? Oh, those fill up... The first part of it fills up after your first 3 months. You get a portion of it filled up. It's all the way filled up in 1 year. And then after 2 years, it becomes a golden heart, as you see like on, say, Dynamite up there. And then after like another 3 years, it becomes like a ruby heart. So it's the longer you're a sub, the more it fills up. I thought they didn't even dedicate an actual cutscene to Eivor telling Hytham about important fucking news. Ow, I think I just squished a bird. Good. Oh shit, no, oh fuck. I thought I was gonna go into the water. And that's how the story ended. You know, single syllable words, chat, are the words of panic. That's why it's shit, no, oh, fuck. So where was the pool of water at again? Did you watch the new Wonder Woman movie? I didn't even watch the first one. I'm not really that into, comic book hero stuff. So, it doesn't hold a lot of interest in me. I've never really cared for Wonder Woman either. You're excited for the subscription journey? Oh, well, thank you. I hope you enjoy the streams more than the subscription, though. Just remember, you never have to subscribe to me. Never feel that that's necessary. If you can't afford it, don't do it. You're perfectly cool just being a chill member of chat who hangs out in chats. I don't push that kind of stuff here. That way, no one has, especially in a year like this where people are just having a rough time. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to lurk too. No problems with that either. So, get over that island over there. I wish there was a better travel point for this. Goddamn, stop it. So what did I get for Xmas? Just some office stuff. I don't like my family to spend a lot of money on me. Like, just because they don't have a lot. So I don't really ask for anything. Usually I just get like books, but I didn't make a book list this year, so my mom just got some office stuff. Which is fine. I'm happy with it. You're a masochist? No. You'll fit right in with this chat. What do I get myself for Christmas? I'm thinking of getting myself, before the year's over, of ordering a new, desk chair. They're technically more office stuff. But I kind of need one. This one's gotten wobbly and it really annoys me. That Logitech, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get that Logitech chair or just the Titan chair, which is way less expensive. You just read this on TV Tropes? That's the best website for it, the information. The symbolism is more painful now. The ending we saw had Desmond and Layla all alone by Yggdrasil, a man and woman legendary by a tree. Adam and Eve. And it's just layer upon layer, isn't it? Very deep. Just you watch, Desmond will get brought back to life too. Either that or the next game will be exploring what-if scenarios, because they did mention that. Like, what if we went back and Desmond didn't, let the world die? They're giving themselves that option. Or like, no, Desmond, let the world die, or something like that. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Maybe not in the DLC, but that'll be like the next game. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with it anymore. I don't think they just wing it. Assassin's Creed is like that kid who does his homework the night before. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a wolf. Oh, it's the person who will one day become our brother.
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes.
Oh no, I didn't realize this. He has the same voice actor.
For something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Sad doggo.
Regrettable but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start, it was a kind creature.
Stop being so Eurocentric. Well, you have to keep in mind, you can't really do a lot in America because America isn't that old. When it comes to European parts of America, the Europeans came over, that's only a few centuries. And Native Americans didn't really build a lot. They mainly just like lived in, their small things, except for a few notable cases. So I guess they could do like ancient, South America stuff.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal.
This is Odin, not Ivor. This is Ivor reliving the memories of Odin. I did not notice that Tyr and Sigurd have the same voice actor. I don't know, because they don't look the same. Technically, he has hair. That's what fooled me.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes.
But like I said, Chad, the setting that they choose doesn't matter. It's always going to be shit. Because it's all it ever is a change of setting.
Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size.
You gave the clown another red nose. It deserves it though, doesn't it? Double honks.
Do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon.
Subscribe so you can support in my streams. I know I don't have to, but you're one of my favorite content creators. Your YouTube channel has helped me through some really dark times. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I was able to help, man. Hopefully you enjoy the stream just as much. And the community is way better than me, though. I think you'll find.
There's no third way.
Son of Loki.
This is what pisses off, Basim Loki so much. We kill this doggo.
As I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue. Be swift, Harvey.
You wanted a Dartigan body pillow for Christmas? Sorry, I couldn't get that merch worked out. What about a Dartigan boob mouse pad instead?
It burns.
Harvey?
Lies.
Unbind him!
Nope.
Harvey! Here you stay! Fen dweller!
Ow. Is this a new cutscene? No, I've seen this one before, but might as well record it.
Here you die. Deceiver. Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red.
You still do no damage to it. You can watch me kicking this wolfie's butt, you know. He wasn't killed me in like 2 hits now. Well, he still does a good chunk of health. And he's hard to hit. Also, thank you for the sub, Bolt Dad. Hope everyone's enjoying this weird-ass stream tonight. You know, they give all these enemies weak points, but then they also very in weird places to hit, I've noticed. Every time. Alright. Whoa, oh, he's zooming. Oh. I don't think this happened last time. He also doesn't have a stamina bar. Which time ain't working either, by the way. Either I'm just getting the timings wrong. So is Loki reincarnated as Bassam? Yeah, that's what we're getting at. Or at least we think. At least what it seems to be. They have the same voice actor and all. And he's pissed that his son died, which is probably what we're doing right now. We'll find out more after we kill this, I guess. Bind him tighter.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
What? He didn't do this last time. I don't think I got in this low health though. He is just a bloodborne enemy now. Or no, Dark Souls. Hey, Gamer Man, how's it going? Merry Christmas. Stiff retard. Axe sounds like a lightsaber for some reason. You got nice gifts? Well, my family doesn't have a lot of money, so I usually don't ask for much of anything. It's like some stuff that's really cheap. I'm the one that usually buys my family gifts and stuff. You know, this fight is still bullshit. Right? Can I hit you with a harp? Nope, can't hit you with any harpoons. Not that it helps. Maybe I can try poisoning you. Looks like poison. Well, you know, he's poisoned somewhat. We've achieved a new Viking tag, Wolf Bondage. I didn't need to have that word enter my lexicon, by the way. Bind more wolf bondage. That's exactly why you shouldn't do drugs. You become a Ubisoft main character.
Second great sorrow.
Mm.
When the Javi goes to fight.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself each night in the cold and dark, before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
Mm-hmm. Where did you get the Wonder Woman leash? We had a dwarf make it. It's part of your Norse legend, after all. There's a lot of similarities when you know, in Norse and Greek myth, though. What you calling your wolf prince? You're not expecting me to stream today due to, you know, Christmas? Well, you have to ask yourself, all the Christmas stuff usually gets done well and earlier in the day. So your night's free. So why not? Cool. So it makes sense to, like, you know, and hey, it looks like we might finish this game tonight. Maybe. Technically, we are done. We just have this weird shit thing. Weird shit stuff left to do. Right, and this is one of them. Why did he let his arm get bit off? That was part of the legend where he liked to get the wolf to trust him to let them bind it. And there's another quest here, by the way. Cheating fate. At the very best, maybe there'll only be one more stream of it. Now that you think about it, BDSM probably existed for thousands of years, more than likely, yeah.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
Wound healed quick.
If I could have done this any other way. If I could have done this any other way.
He repeated the line. Like
There was no other way.
Very good line, by the way.
Our fates are fixed.
Fate or no, you made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again.
Why not kill it now, then?
Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you. Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say.
But to show.
A vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to
Oh, it was a
live
furry.
beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree
I think I can guess what that video clips you watch of. It's these, you know, the video people were like the people in VR that were playing these god people.
Beyond your own, to a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Quest. Okay, I guess that's all the Asgard stuff then. Asgard art completed. Yep. All the furries are having heart attacks watching this. Well, there's the Asgard thing done then. Guess we can just leave now. Jump from there? I've jumped from there plenty of times. You're not having a heart attack over this? Over what? The stuff you just saw? Or something that was being talked about in chat? Are you free of this game? Technically, I have technically... Well, technically, I have technically. That's a dumb sentence. We did complete the main quest of the game, but now we just got to kill the Order and then take over this last place that showed up.
Eivor, you have awakened.
And then it's officially completely done.
I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I bound the great wolf.
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord.
You want a furry game? There's quite a few of those coming out in 2021, actually.
I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables. Yet here you live them as
You just wrote the word porn star. Now I'm even filled with even more questions.
Vital as you and I seated in this hut.
I got 100% of the game? No. I'll let you do that for me. You can send me the save file.
That was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference.
You wanted to be a porn star, but you're not? No, there's always time for that, I suppose.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way.
Hey, you can be an amateur. It's very easy to be an amateur at it these days. Well, Pornhub has, had some issues recently, but I'm sure they'll get past that.
I witnessed the final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash.
Play Persona 5 next. You want me to die, don't you? You're not gonna do it though? I'll give up on the dream. Maybe it was for the best then.
We drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom.
I know an awful lot about Pornhub. It's a big top of interest right now. Big controversy. Don't insinuate.
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit
Persona 5 is an open world though, yeah, but it's still like 100 hours long or longer.
Treasure of his experience. Perhaps
Will I take a few days off for the holidays? Well, holidays are over, but I might have to take a couple days off to focus on the script. You don't like being on camera?
To do so would risk a loneliness, a
Well,
personal
you usually get used to that a lot quicker. No one likes being on camera or hearing their voice when they first start out. I can tell you that from my own experience. But you actually eventually get used to it and don't mind it at all. Like, I don't like being on camera either. That's why I don't use a webcam all the time. But if I started using one, I would get used to it. Alright, Asgard stuff, done. Will give me one level. Cool. Nice. Nice. Where are you? Charge shot, fire 2 fully charged arrows by pressing R1 and Hunter Ball. It's different for being naked and railed on. Yeah, I would imagine so. You got me there. Not really sure which direction. Could increase my poison, abilities. Grab that. Alright, so I guess now we go to that kingdom, since if we want to take over the order, kill the order, we have to actually take over that last kingdom, apparently. But I'm pretty sure we have to kill all the zealots too, right? We can't just leave those guys alive, even though I don't think we need them. So maybe we should go up there and kill this easy guy. Let's do that real quick. It won't take long. I'm way above him in level. See you later, Puff. You have a good night. Use the webcam each stream would be nothing but sexual harassment. Like my streams aren't that already. So that guy's all the way up there. You don't need to do that. You just earn your eternal rest. Well, I kind of want to see who the leader of the order is now. Who could it possibly be that would actually matter? And what is the reason for even them existing? I am kind of curious about that. I know I'll be disappointed, but I at least want to know, what was the point of you even being in the game? Someone's asking Elder if he's a porn star. Yeah, so there are nothing but porn stars watching my Twitch streams. You didn't know already? You were extremely disappointed? I don't doubt at all. I've been extremely disappointed by everything in the game. Yeah, I actually know who was the leader of the cult in Odyssey. Is that priestess girl from Athens? But at least you met her earlier. I'm gonna give who could it possibly have met that would actually be important to be a cultist in this one? I hope you're not a porn star. Well, unless you're a girl, you're not going to be making much money at it. Unless you're doing gay porn, from what I hear. Male porn stars, unless they become one of those, maybe 5 big-time male porn star guys, don't really make a lot. I used to work for a porn producer back in the days, not involved though, but yeah, you're right. That, my chat is full of porn stars? Just the porn industry workers then, I guess. As long as you feel a fetish, you can make money. Technically, yes, you are correct on that. That's why I'm always making foot jokes, or feet jokes. Not just foot, always gotta be feet. Always foot, feet, and over foot. Right, you.
Northern savage, here.
Make this quick. Hopefully I get another level out of this too. I need those for that kingdom I'm going to. Ow. Get up. You cannot be stun locked, can you? Careful when a VTuber brought feet into her stream, a cult formed around her. We already have a cult. Wait. A cult formed around her because of your feet? Well, that's I guess that's normal. He's probably just, giving them what they wanted. Right in the dick, of course. We're all porn stars, yes. Everyone is a porn star on Christmas, by the way. That's my gift to you, chat. Next time you use a webcam, just casually show off my feet. Yo, how would I do that, though? I'm dead. You need food over here? It's kind of hard to casually show your feet. You're like, oh, let me just clip my toenails real quick or something. I think there's another one down here. It's Moida. This poor fella. Casually stretch, lean back, and put your feet up on the desk. I never do that though. You have to that's a lot more work involved than you think. I have to like scoot my chair back. It'd be very obvious. Where'd he run? Oh, God damn it! You get there and then they're gone. It's all the way down here now. I'll wind up on Wiki Feet. No, I gotta defeat Moist Critical for like that top feet YouTuber, because I'm positive I can beat him. My feet are way better. Stop moving around, you. Now he's up here where I was just at. I'm just gonna have to run to him. He's gonna keep moving around. He moves in real time.
We must row in
this
these
wind
waters.
would fill the sail. Finn om dyrgripar.
You were paid for your 5 seconds of porn star? Well, I don't know. You have to do a scene first. You just really got the title on like a piece of paper. Could I beat Mr. Krabs' overdoses on ketamine speedrun record? I'm sure. I could totally beat that. Why wouldn't I? Why would you doubt me? Alright? I will have no doubting of me. No doubting Thomases. Is the phrase, I believe. Only supportive bros and bro girls. Yes, bro girls, by the way. Bro girls is also a pretty good name for a porn site too, when you think about it. Here he is. There's so many people. I can't fight when there's this many like troops running around.
Oh my brother! Die!
You definitely would be a secondary actor who horribly... You'd be the guy getting cucked and watching the action, huh? Is that what you're saying? Why is there so many villains in here around here? Jeez, leave me alone. I just want to kill this guy. A duel? Against me? Oh, I'm out of ability points. Come on. Wing, so I can, like, witch time you. Threw your dildo away. Too rich for your blood. Oh, thank you. The sun was in my eye. Literally. I had an excuse. No, no heals. Shit, I got no stamina. This is bad arrows. Got it. Not bra girls? I don't know. Bra girls is probably already taken when you think about it. Supposed to get $200 for sex toys from a guy you met, but you never had sex with him? Oh, well, there's your problem.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is
There's only like one of these guys left now, plus that one last order member. And I think we'll find both of those down in the same area. Is he actually stabbing them in the dick? Yeah, you saw where he aimed. So yeah. As for the order, there's only like those two guys left now, and they're both down in Hamptonshire. I don't know if I need to kill him, though, to be honest. I think we just need this guy to get the clue. And we can hunt him down and kill him, actually. Just investigate the festival near Hinge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. Chad is way too creative when it comes to porn, I know. I'm proud of them. Stonehenge around here somewhere? Where would Stonehenge be? I guess I need to find it. Oh, there it is. There'd be Stonehenge. So, we had to go all the way down there for our first quest. So I guess we should go there and grab that. And maybe we can see Stonehenge too. Investigate the festival near Hinge Farm. So that's actually... We'll go to the Hinge Farm and get that investigation underway. Try to be as efficient as possible with this. Damn it, map. Work with me. Hinge Farm. There's like a festival going on here. You never heard of a Tucker? Once then, I'm too curious. I only know of a newscaster with the name Tucker. So we will fast travel here. The internet has taught you enough to keep you up with this conversation. Yeah, it is a great teacher, isn't it? Alright, so over this one. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom again because that Diet Pepsi apparently just goes straight through me. I'll be right back, chat. How has my Christmas been? Excellent day. Alright, back. Gold version of this game worth 60? No version of this game is worth any money. I'm gonna get my ass kicked so hard in this area because it is like 100 levels above what I'm already at. I am not looking forward to what's about to happen. And we gotta kill that guy too. Why is Winchester so much lower level than everything around it? So we're gonna head there, then we'll head over there and grab that, then we'll head down to our mission. At this rate, he'll never beat the Saiyans. Should you Google that and ruin your browser history? Yeah, sure, why not? You have no innocence left, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about, though. My cat keeps clawing at me. Stop it. How's my night and Merry Christmas? Well, technically, we're pretty much done with this game. This should be my last stream of it. That is an excellent Christmas present, I'd like to think of. I mean, that could have been... There's no better gift than that, than being done with this game one way or another. You're an innocent, proud Christian boy. Well, that always comes to an end, though. This stream might go a little bit longer, though, depending on how long it takes me to finish up this chapter. Maybe it's a short chapter. Can anyone confirm? Let us hope. Need berries. It's another 60 hours. One chapter as long as the rest of the game, huh? Am I not riding my horse? Supposed to be like a fair around this farm somewhere, and that's where I should, oh, there's Stonehenge. You want to visit a cultural landmark, chat? That's gonna be important, right? How many of you have ever actually been to Stonehenge? We probably got some Brits in chat. Is it really just kind of boring? It's like, yeah, some rocks. Looks like one of those things that'd be just better to see in photographs, and then you're like, oh, yeah, there's some sand and stones, I guess. You have? Is it really just like, yep, there's some stones in the ground? I think this is the fair they mentioned, right? Something down there. I need an explosive to get through, though. Just should be 3 missions left? Okay, that's not too bad. We'll still need to go a bit longer, though. So what is the clue here? Investigate the festival near Henge Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. So yeah, they think this looks like a festival. Wait, no, that's the clue right there.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Also, Big Boss Man subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. So we got our clue. What is next clue, though? Search the pig farm at Redingham Abbey in Hamptonshire. Pig farm in Redingham Abbey. It's one of those. There's like I'm gonna have to rate. Oh, it'd have to be in a raid location. I might need to sneak into that one. But let's go check out your cultural landmark. For the record, your controllers have actually been violated in such... What? Do I want to continue that statement? This will probably be like one of those, align the line puzzles, won't it? Of course it'll be. Raid? Was I raided? I don't think so, I was. 1,500 bits from Baseclef. 'Tis the season of giving to Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Oh, Happy Holidays and Merry Christmas, Baseclef. Hope you've had a great year, despite all the shit this year is, contained. You have been definitely one of the brighter parts of it. Hope you know that. Yep, it's just another one of these again. Figured as much. And we always thought it was ancient aliens.
One resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest.
Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought.
We need to make, what is it again?
Kingdoms of Christ.
Big circle.
Many were lost in the
Stonehenge is interesting only if you are interested in the story and purpose of those things. I don't know what the story with this would be, though.
Lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name. Amen.
Clearly, this is it. Come on. Work. Maybe get closer to this one. There we go. Oh, it's another level up point. It helps me in this horrible world. Stories, aliens, of course. Very well might be the previous civilization of this world. Could be aliens. They'll keep that one in their pocket. So the Steam has officially been divided into virgins and non-virgins in the hierarchy. When did this happen? I don't recall, stating that. Chad, I don't care if you're a virgin or a non-virgin. You're cool in my book, alright? That's all that matters. Alright, jeez. I think I'll get started on the mission. Maybe I'll get leveled up enough to be able to raid the Abbey, or sneak into it and find the... I don't need to raid it, I just need to sneak in and get the clue. So we're going to probably need to kill that guy, but for now, we'll go over there and then down to our mission. There's a subspecies of virgin, kinky virgin. Most virgins are at least, kinky. You can be kinky without ever having had, the sex. You can just have, an active imagination. So are you nearing the finish line? Technically, we've already beaten the game, I think. We did get what is the official ending of the game, with all the weirdness that entailed. Now we're just doing this, mopping up the order. There's like this weird final chapter, too, where you take over this last kingdom. And then we gotta kill the leader of the order, and then we're technically done with everything. How many hours have I spent in this game? I'm gonna guess it'll probably end at like 80 hours or so. Ah, the deed. Ah, yes, the intercourse. How many girlfriends have I had? Hundreds. Uncountable numbers. Every one of your mothers. Any bets on the leader is? I'm sure it'll be shocking. I'm the kid on Xbox Live who's, just slept with everyone's mom. And your dad's too. Why not? Let's throw double the notches on my belt. Aunts, uncles too, of age brothers and sisters. I've seen it all. Climb the mountain. Wouldn't be straight. I have the effect of turning people who think they're straight into like super gay. It's just weird. I have many powers. The voice, you see, everyone can't resist. All at once, all at once. It was a massive orgy. What are we even talking about, chat? Do you actually find this funny? Ivor, why do you suck at climbing all of a sudden? I'm a singularity of hot sex, chat. You'll never hear that sentence uttered by anyone but me. Almost there. Fuck is over this is all over this stream. Are you? It's best not to ask. It won't make any sense even if you get an answer. Yes. When the game was played as boring as Valhalla, Chad gets desperate for things to talk about. Yeah, I've noticed Chad is, the conversations have, varied quite a bit. I don't really want to try to kill that guy right now, because I can probably take maybe 1, maybe 2 hits from him, and then you'll drop dead. Let's head down to our mission. Dicks, what about him? Sorry about that, your laptop needed an update. No, man, take care of your stuff, you're fine. Chad, you're all too Canadian, you apologize for every little thing. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're at 275, so maybe in a few more levels they won't have skulls over their head, just, red dots. What's up, Bunny? How you doing? Look at me, you're the husbando now. You've stolen my throat. My divine presence blesses us with unwanted sexual deviance. I never asked for this responsibility. We all engage in orgies only to... You know what? Please continue. That you only live once. Enjoy yourselves. Just, wear protection is all I ask. That's one of my commandments, be protected. You're really pissed this week? A side quest got bugged in Cyberpunk. The character you're supposed to talk with didn't appear, so you got bored and finished the story and uninstalled the game. Because of that one thing, the very next day, they fixed it. It is a buggy game. You might want to come back to it later on. There's no doubt about that. Still going? Still going. BDSM orgies? That sounds like a lot of work. This game or Vampire? I can beat Vampire in like 20 hours or less. I'll play that any day of the week. Over something that takes this long. I've answered this question, I feel like 20 times while streaming this game. Like Dartigan, FF13 or this game, Dartigan Vampire or this game, Dartigan Spec Ops or this game. It's like every chat. What have I told you? There are degrees of badness. And the longer something is bad and you have to stick with it, the worse it becomes.
This place is heavily guarded.
I'll take a bad game that can be beaten in 15 hours versus a bad game that takes 70 to 80 hours any day of the week. Even if the 15-hour game is technically worse. At what point do you say fuck it and look at the cutscenes on YouTube? I'm so close, might as well do it. The only thing I'm worried about is the level. This place is like capped extremely highly. It feels like what's the max level in this game, by the way? I've never asked that.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon banners flying side by side. I should find Guthrum. Soma!
400? Yeah, this is like 350.
Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No. We took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Hmm.
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
Level 400, then you get like master levels afterward?
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength
Oh,
has
it's
my
that guy.
attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing
Cock?
contest?
Or did he say something
If
else?
his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
We have your cock. I think that's a reference to something else, right?
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat.
Offered him a wife.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You didn't say anything bad. I think it was the Moobot thinking you were posting links, cut stupid.
I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn the swords to the ground. After that,
Do you think this game would be improved if they just spoke in growls? Wait, there's a battle going on that they were like, you know, okay, never mind, just fight. You're off to bed, game. You have a good night. Oh, we pillage now. Yes. Houses and silos are burnable. Burn. Like, there's something there I should, you know, steal, or is it, you know, target house and burn house? This is burn house. Don't know about this one, but Geralt Butler voice mod would be great, huh? Arrgh. More pillaging. Where am I pillaging next? No different from a ray. Oh, old dudes are not good for me.
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filth.
That's pirate. Well, it can be anything really when you think about it. You just put your, you'll use your imagination.
Fire and flame, burn
Hope my men are as low, behind level as I am for this place.
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find
Oh, that was super easy. Good. I like it when it's super easy.
Do not lose your nerve.
This place is routed, Soma.
Good work. We leave now.
Escort
There
the
are forest
Danes.
ruins just east of here, along the road.
You love the game for the raids? They kind of got old for me after a while, though.
Better keep alert.
Come along, Danes. Doesn't even matter that you're under level for this mission? Good. Hopefully the other two are like this too. I think someone said this is only like 3 missions long, so not too long. Then all we have to do after that is finish off those last 2 people for the order. Uh-oh. Let's go around.
Odin owns you! Saxons ahead!
Go around, my man. Yes, it's easier. What? Ow, what? My eye... What is this? There's some weird graphical glitch that has introduced itself recently when I started playing this game again that just, flashes the screen white. Make sure to ignore all women. You're too much dude for them. That's how you actually get their attention, though. That just makes them want you even more. You don't even know what you see. You don't know what you're talking about. It'd be the opposite effect. So, yes, put them in the tree. Why not?
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell
It was
me
a
what you
reply
know about
message?
Breaker
Oh.
of Rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know, they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies
Went 4 years not knowing 4 guys had a crush on you?
upon my allies to join us in this fight.
What signals were you missing? Guys are usually super obvious about it. Unless they're the shy type. Usually it's the other way around, guys not picking up on signals from girls.
The hostages Alfred...
Because you guys are like freaking Enigma code sometimes when it comes to that.
Lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas musical.
Hampton blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river
Part 1, oh, you're gay. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said.
I called you Raven Feeder once. At Portchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
As much to come.
All this is pointless. Alfred beats Gunther. Well, Bob, let me find out myself.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uber
We're
is
just
dead.
gonna help him along. That's fine.
Even if it's
Alright.
true.
Find and rescue the Danes.
Only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told
What can you do with rations in the game? Those are your heals. See that little heart piece next to my health bar at the bottom left? 5 on the heart piece. That's how many rations I have.
took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Yeah, I guess we can all be blind and stupid from time to time, though. Alright. Find and rescue the Danes.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh yeah, that's a little island. I'm gonna make a guess that the order member, the final one, is over there on that island somewhere. Like right here. There's gotta be a reason if that's down there. Where are all these freaking barrels over here? Doesn't matter.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings. What is your plan?
I can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards, but I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead.
Well, they're all way higher level than me, so I'm gonna have to do it the quietly mode. The Isle of Wight actually has a purpose? I'm guessing, maybe. Reason other than geology? Well, I know well, geologically, they'd have to put it there for, you know, because it is there in reality, but I don't know. It just feels like where else would you would go for, like, the final order member? They have to have someplace special, right? I'm thinking in game design terms, okay? Just trust me.
This area is off limits.
You love the axe throw? Yeah, it is very useful. I'm sad you can't do the double kill from, like, up above, though, or like when you're close to people. Only with the axe throw. You're gonna call it night, Dynamite. You have a good one, and Merry Christmas, and here's to a great New Year for you.
Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I cannot say for certain.
A lot of
Just
dudes
hope we
here.
find them soon. Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking.
Some kind of trouble.
There's very much trouble. Literally treats women like people. How are you so good with girls, man? Tell me your secrets. Well, there's some people who have the opposite view, that you're supposed to, ignore them, and be, demanding. I'm whistling. Can you not come over here? Do you think it's a berry whistling at you, my dude? Okay, I guess they're too high level to be fooled by the whistle. Whistling has worked a lot of times in this game. It's pointing at me, too. Ignoring you will make you lose interest. Well, like I said, it's a bit of a stereotype that some people have. Like, if you want a girl to pay attention to you, don't give them too much attention. There's 3 guys down there.
I told you go through.
This is not safe. I'm going to have to, call in my boys now that I've ruined it. I have the chain. Well, I can kill up to 2 people. That's all the longer the chain currently goes. Right, you'll call in the men. Go get them, boys. Haven't done that in a while. Free the prisoners.
Many thanks, friend. Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen there.
Good. We'll pay back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
Guthrum, some of your men.
I need a key.
Odin's Hall tonight, boys.
After Alfred's victory, he will promote literacy and build churches. That's a good king for you. I approve. We gotta get that guy's key before we can open that up. You know from personal experience as a girl over what? Oh, scary. Big guy has to be mine. No, don't die.
No escaping your fate!
He's the only English monarch to be given the title of Great. Whoa! Too many high-level enemies. Use the Getsuga. No, my scorpion pull is more than enough. Like meant to, slash the guy, not jump. No, don't put jumping into the leaves. I know that's fun. Where's that damn key? Got more dudes. There's the key. You're not doing bad for being. Yeah, well, if I take any serious hits, I die. Is what happens.
Get behind if you can.
See, look how much damage that one hit did. That did nothing to him. From a historical point of view, you're the bad guy? Well, yeah, I'm a Viking. I knew that as soon as I started playing. Anyone in there? No.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
No, not back to the ship. We got more looting to do. No, the raid ain't over, boys. No, don't. Why are they leaving? You fucking Muppets. Guess everyone died, maybe?
Aye, free us and we will fight by your side.
Ah, my friend. You have my
Every Saxon who spat at me.
No two-man treasure. Yeah, this isn't a one of those kind. This isn't the actual raid.
Let your steps take you far from here.
Not a church. Right, there's like one more group left.
There is a campsite up north by Chippenham. Go there.
As long as I can cut
Good.
some Saxons down, I don't care where we face them.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
So there's only like 3 missions for this, was someone said earlier? Is that true? Because there's only one more then. Please let that be true. Please let it be true.
God is with me. We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum.
Yes, it's safe here. How am I getting a stealth attack off? Whoa! I mean, I'm not complaining. Now we may talk. Kingdom's End, Holy Day, and report back to Rendezvous. So we did was this Kingdom's Day or the one that was at the first one? I'm not sure.
You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full
I left him in Norway.
That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Oh yes, I deserve it. Final moments. Right, Kingdom's End is what we just did. So now what do we got? Holy Day. Level up to. What do we want? What do I want? What do you? Assassination cantrip? Don't need it. Don't need it. Range damage, don't really need that either. Heavy reduce damage all incoming heavy attacks, yeah, sure. Need Way of the Wolf. Ability damage, sure. Have a fun Viking about Dart. Oh, thank you. I will do my best. You're out, Upside Down. You have a great night too. Hopefully I see you next time I stream, whenever that is.
Another matter that needs my attention. I will meet you at the camp.
Camp time. Where's your camp at? Up here? Good. We're so close, Chad. I can taste it. So very close.
Mr. Affentune, I fear the worst, but I must know.
Welcome to puberty, your fellow bro. Well, did someone just have a extremely interesting Christmas? What if we're not close though? Then you'll fuck this cursed earth. It'd be a shame if another territory were up here. Oh yes, it would be quite the shame, but I don't expect that to happen. Please don't, you'll let that be the case.
Best brace my hood here.
Wait, really? I thought this was a good place. The camp, no, okay, I can actually go around it. Deep girl voice rang rise. Husky girl voice. I mean, not husky girl. Husky voice girls. Yeah, that's a nice effect. Everyone likes a deep voice, apparently. How many hours have I played? I think I'm close to 80. Don't you know this is not the good place, it's the bad place? What, this game? Of course it is, I know. I'm aware. You're outie. You dropped to wish a merry day. Peace be with you. We the Borg. Oh, well, Merry Christmas to you as well, musical. Hope you had a good one, and hope to see you next time. You definitely would have quit. I would not have beaten this game as well, were I not doing it for an eventual video. I will say that much. That was a reference. Unfortunately, I didn't. Yeah, believe it or not, I haven't actually watched all Entertainment yet to get every single reference someone drops on me. No, it's a shameful thing, but it's the truth.
Gidrich, after Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side.
Oh, these are all the kings I helped get on the throne.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Gidrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that.
You soft cheap.
Look, you Saxon bedwetters.
Here is a real
How much DLC did those cost?
What tales are you weaving
None.
for these serf-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Yaldum.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen
You're
to
barely
you
starting Oxenfordshire. You're going through the same crisis I went through while playing this game. It just keeps going on and on and on.
Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord.
Whoa, whoa,
proud
oh,
today,
okay.
Eivor.
Phrasing, my man, phrasing.
I've not been the best of sons. Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
Should I tell him I slept with his mom, by the way?
You brought your mothers with you.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not doubt.
Tefter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
South African gang rise. How many South Africans do we have in chat? I'm gonna guess probably just
You
JT.
taught me a lot, Eivor. Our time together was... well, it taught me much.
I'm glad, Tefter.
Be the 12-year-old. Well, in this game's case, I actually did sleep with his mom.
For the occasion. Would you like to hear it?
Later, Tefter.
I think no, that was a different lady. Never mind, I didn't sleep with his mom.
Stay safe and well until then.
Thinking of the other female queen that we helped you'll leave.
Finir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you
Maybe
feel
get a better
about
shield.
bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours.
You've been sleeping with so many queens, he's getting them mixed up. Yeah, it's kind of the truth in that. Well, I've slept with way more dudes in this game, actually.
My heart stout.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens.
Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now.
Hope you manage to finish this game soon. Yeah, we should be. I'm pretty confident we're done with it tonight. This will be my last stream of it. But thank you for being here for them, Popcorn. You have a good night.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens. clucking round the hearth.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, my old friend.
Would my brother have joined for this battle if he had not stayed in Norway?
I couldn't let her carve all the glory for herself. Ljuvina was just boasting of her heroics in Sussex.
She took the fort single-handed, while the rest of us sat back and sipped mead. You should have seen her.
I have come to make sure my warrior wife's enthusiasm for battle does not get her slaughtered.
Have you ever met a woman less in need of a guardian than me, Eivor?
You will have one nonetheless.
You owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I have seen those strong Saxon hens.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet you came.
London is quiet enough. Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservation.
A lot of these NPCs look straight out of The Witcher. The entire game is aping The Witcher 3.
I have seen to my brother, sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
And wrecked.
I do not doubt it. I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth.
Everyone I can talk to.
Play with your cocks.
And she'd welcome you in Colchester.
So there's actually a point that's very manufactured. It only popped up at the very end.
Do you believe?
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
What it's all about, Chad. It's what it's all worth. All these memorable characters, none of which I can remember the name of.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, But their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pay.
I'm gonna sin this game for taking too long. It'd probably come up. Yeah.
On the cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us go over the plan and attack.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens,
No more waiting.
Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Wait, are we not like using an army?
Young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
You know what sucks about this game? Everything,
If we capture
Sandman.
the Thanes,
Everything.
there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Etki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
I was hoping maybe for like a big battle at the very least. Something to make all those, kingships, worth it, to, rally their troops.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
We could have done this with anyone. We didn't need these guys.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember, Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village.
Please just end it, Ivor.
Advance.
Tanya, this is an army. This is the gang. I've got 2 people with me.
Cure. Keep a strong flank.
We didn't need all those armies or anything. We just needed a small group of people.
Get to the village and wait for my signal.
I am extremely disappointed. I know I was going to be, but not... Oh, this is even more so. It's just another stealth mission. Full of friendship, that's what matters.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
And confront. I'm gonna fight anyone. I'm just going to go do the thing. There.
Zunin, guide me.
Imagine this is your final mission, chat. Just imagine. It is. The real assassins were the friends we made along the way. Ugh. But let's believe anything that helps us get through it. Why not?
Aid me.
I need to get in there and kill a fool. He's on the ground floor too. He's such an amateur. Be fine if this was a stealth game, but they stopped being that for this series is in the Resident Evil 5 category right now, where it doesn't want to be a what it originally was anymore. You have to get in from above. Everything is locked. Or not, it's going to the front door.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one...
There are allies that I don't have. I've got everyone. 500 bits from DeForester. Does this game explain why Vikings who were not known for stealth became assassins? No.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
This is our final boss, chat. It's got a high power level, though.
Hellfire!
I have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Only in a game that Ubisoft can make, where it's a third-person action-adventure slasher game, where will circle strafing actually work.
Die, coward!
Oh, oh! I'm stuck in a corner. I can't see. I'm scared. Well, there we go. One. That was horrible. I got stuck in a corner for no reason. Couldn't move.
Beaten, Goodwin. Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what?
Squeed? Yeah, sure, why not?
Inevitable. Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win
Remember when
her
parrying
with
was important in Prince of Persia games? I never played a Prince of Persia game, though.
always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
Can still use you. Sure.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
Oh.
That I cannot allow.
Oh. Glad my choice mattered. Fool, you think your choice matters? I'll show you. Alright, what's next?
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
The Wessex army is here. Yeah, it's kind of weird for a Christian like that to just up and kill himself. Kind of a big issue.
Soma, fall back!
For life!
Oh, my spleen!
For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No. Who was she again?
Come, brothers. Let's end this. Oh, God!
Oh, wait, what are my objectives? Louvina is to the west, looking for Alfred's attacks. Guthrum is still at the Longhouse, securing the Thanes. Broder is at the east gate, capturing the garrison. Let's just get on with it. I don't have all day.
Feel stronger already. Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender! And one little cockflogger barricaded himself behind that door there.
Ow.
I will find a way in.
You'll bash it down.
The other side must be barred.
No. Okay. I see. You're huge, so you have huge guts. Yeah, that is the classic line, isn't it? You get more XP from killing those higher level dudes? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. Who knows? I've never looked into the math of it.
Fall to you, scum! Fuck! This one's mine! Regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
Stop dancing around. I don't like English ninjas.
Can't hold out much longer.
Who are you? Okay, that's one of these old things done. We gotta do another one. Yes, there's an epilogue stuff in this 80-hour game. Of course there would be.
Has taken the garrison.
Oh, can I not? This is my personal hell. I am in a form of purgatory. There is no denying it anymore. You next. You seem like you're in trouble.
Did you see Alfred?
No, but your Saxon boys were ambushed. One day's wounded.
Hold these men back. I'll find them. Go, Eivor. We'll not let
Harry Hundwald. He took a dive. I saw it.
Hundwald! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing.
I can't.
Maybe you should have brought your nation, your kingdom's army.
Closing in around my eyes.
Where am I carrying him to?
Forgive me, Hundwald. I should have been quicker.
Down here?
No.
So much for that legendary spear belonging to a god that does less damage in the well.
Walt, listen to me.
It was that legendary status too, so I can only put make it a little bit more powerful. But a spear is about not about the damage, it's about the extra range it gives you.
I'm so cold.
You dead?
Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be.
So we're going to choose another king in that kingdom. That'll be the next mission.
Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome until you no man ever had a worthier son.
Hey, here's a question for you. Since we know Odin was a load of shit and actually tried to take over our body, why would we still worship him as a Viking?
I've known you, Eivor. My truest.
Ivor crying. So, Broder is at the east gate.
There was nothing more you could have done.
Because the other god would you worship? I don't know. I guess eventually the Norse did convert, to Christianity.
God grant me strength.
Well, the thing is, because the devs were hoping you do everything in a certain order, I guess. Well, this this part of it you can't do, and this part doesn't open up until after you've done that stuff that we just witnessed earlier today. So that's a big nope, and you can't finish off the order either until then. Destroy the prison gate. Alright, how do I get in?
Find a way to open the gates from the inside.
Can't remember anyone's name. I'm right there with you. Oof. Whoa, arrows. Secure the garrison now. Get in there, boys. How are you not blind after those flashing lights? It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that much. But you should have seen the boss fight I did last night where I couldn't even see it for the entire fight because it was so glitched out. You think that's bad? Why would you put up explosive barrels near your gate? Well, no one's ever said the English were intelligent.
Get back here and face me! Your time is come! Suffer!
That is most of
All
them.
right, good.
Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Have I not done so? Regroup with your allies.
Going to smash you!
Crack your fucking skull open, I will. Swallow me mum. Why does that keep happening? Stop! Beat the Saxons.
Let us finish this!
Look at that guy fighting with his hands. Ow! What? God, you get stunned when they hit you now. Or I just no stamina. Oh, big dude. Do you think this will be the last? Yes, I'm hoping this will be the last Valhalla stream. There's really very little left to do at this point. There wouldn't actually be enough left for me to really do for another stream of it. So even if I have to go a bit longer, I'll just finish it tonight.
God protects us on his day of feasts.
Odin's got this. Just watch.
Everyone?
These Danes defy our
Nope.
God and King.
Oh, God!
They're just throwing waves at me now, aren't they? Anyone left? Nope.
Who wants some? Strike for Christ! The last of the
Don't you hate that they sound the game makes every time you're about to land a hit? No, good sound effects are part of it. Oh.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Hulkamania! Hulk Hogan! I'm coming for you.
Their king is fled.
Sorry, just the way it is inflection there reminded me of a certain Macho Man.
Will be their lord before the spring is here.
Guthrum, hear me. Somers. She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
We should send off your dead.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes.
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died.
Oh, so I guess we have realized that our religion is bullshit.
Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Is it because the axe is fully upgraded? Yeah, mine is, so it does pretty decent damage.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in
I
our memories.
don't know. Did she do anything in the game besides this moment? Because I can't recall.
And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
Now what game? Just give it to me. What's next? Time to get laid. We've had that happen way too much. We've had enough sex in this game. We need action and we need closure.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
Don't blame me when you don't remember characters in this game. There's too many of them, exactly.
Spilling blood,
Also, the names are not easy to recall for my Western, English brain.
life is never enough.
English-speaking brain, I mean.
Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough.
Oh, good. Good. That's all the kingdoms conquered.
News comes from me, then a stranger.
So all we have to do now is kill the last order guy. Which is, we'll have to like raid this, sneak into this camp to get the last clue on him, I think. I don't know if we'll need to kill this guy or not. We may have to, but we'll go turn this in first. But can you hear the excitement in my voice chat? Can you hear it? Reporting on Hamptonshire, Alfred's forces have been announced Hunwald's death to Swanborough. So close, I can taste it. they all have to go to reveal. So I do have to kill those last two guys for the final ones revealed. Yeah, figures. That's all the kingdoms now fully done.
Good day.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
Was this girl's deal? You know, like that boyish-looking guy who died a few minutes ago? That was her husband.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always. Should you need us.
Chat, quit telling me to smash a grieving widow. Have some taste. Gotta wait at least a week. Report this into the Rodby now. Here. Console her with your... Jesus Christ. Yeah, calm. Simba down. Simba down now.
Ah, look at you, Chewie.
Be excited, chat. We're at the finish line.
Good day, my love.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many.
I won't have to put holes in the map anymore. England pacified. You have pacified all of England, but you have not yet seen all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going. Upgrade your settlement, Ravens. Fuck off. Walk off, mate. So, the only thing we have to do now is go kill some dudes. 2 dudes. Well, 3 dudes. 3 dudes, technically. First, we have to go, yeah, the clue to the last guy was in this camp. So we're gonna have to go sneak into that. Once we get that clue, we can kill that last person, then we can go try our best to fight against that acolyte and hopefully get past him. So... we don't need to raid this camp, we just need to sneak into it and, you know, what's the clue? 2 a.m? No, it won't take that long. Let's pray. So, search the pig farm in Reddingham Abbey. Yeah, Reddingham Abbey. So there's a pig farm we gotta search up here. Another settlement needs your help. This entire game has been nothing but that guy giving you quests, by the way, when you think of it. If you want to really point out how shitty it is. Imagine Fallout, but every NPC was, that guy, like, hey, another settlement. Just that over and over again. Even though that, well, that was over and over again in that game. But yeah, that's the entire game too, 90% of it. This is the first time I've been happy when playing this game for a while, chat, when I'm near the end and I know it finally. It's a liberating feeling, almost. pig farm. Is that... Hopefully the pig farm's outside. It looks like there's something there. Heading to bed. Go Tetsu, you have a great night. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna check these fields outside at first, because they're saying a pig farm. I don't think you'd have the pig farm inside your abbey. Go get a car in this game? I'd love to. You think anyone has ever modded stuff in their Animus situations, like give themselves stuff that didn't exist in that time period? Did I laugh you off when I said you said it'd take 60 hours? Pretty sure I figured it would always take around 60 hours. But I was just hoping I could maybe like speed run through it a lot faster and get maybe to get 50. But I did beat Odyssey in about that time. Yeah, this is just wheat fields.
Have a look, Sunan.
I guess the pig farm is going to be inside it, after all. Calling me a fool? How dare you? How stupid will the next Assassin's Creed be? Well, judging by the weird-ass ending in the game, very stupid, because they might be exploring possible alternate realities that could have existed had things been different. Alright, pig farm.
Let's see you, old friend.
What did you get? When did you get the ending? A couple hours ago. But there's more than one ending in these kind of games now. You see. Okay, I'm guessing that this is the pig farm. It's the opposite side of it. Hey Dart, do you remember the single complex religious NPC from any game that wasn't incompetent idiot evil? What are you asking? A single complex religious NPC? I'm pretty sure if I rack my brain, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's difficult to write that kind of character. Especially if you're dealing with, like, fictional religions, which you can come up with in a game. Give me my clue. It's underground. How the hell how is it underground? Jeez, why does everything have to be underground? How do I get down there? Cave? Slide somewhere? Wreck your brain for me? I can't think of a single... I'm trying to play a video game and finish it. I don't want to, like, task it too much, alright? Maybe some other time. Maybe that building will have like an underground cave that leads to it. There was a well. Oh, there's a well. Good eye. Right, there's our clue. Oh, we know where the oil is now. Where's the oil? Oh, he's... he is here. in the ruins. Alright, fast travel there and we'll go to him. You're gonna go, you're sure that whenever you come back this never-ending game? Well, no, I'm done tonight. This is my last stream of this game. Never playing it again on stream. That's definitely what this is gonna be. I just have to kill that guy. Maybe we should, like, kill him first before we go do that. You're heading to bed, Jim. Everyone who's heading to bed, you have a great night. Thanks for being here, by the way. Why was the clue in a closed well? I guess it was like a hideout spot. This is the only thing I'm worried might take a while. These guys are like... This guy's like 350 in level. I'm not gonna do much damage to him, and he will just be able to, like, punish me. Give me have full health. No lie, we're gonna see you tomorrow at the same time exploring the rest of the... You think I'm gonna do everything optional? Don't go into the city, please. I need you out here where I can fight you. Create a save, by the way. Let's just save down here. I don't know why you had to kill off of this acolyte, though, at this point. The order is pretty much dead. There's only 3 members left, and one of them's an acolyte. Stop running! Continue my saga. He's a big guy with an axe, too. Not gonna be an easy fight. Whoa. Whoa. Well, maybe it will. Who knows? Good. Frame rates got crunchy there. It's a possibility.
We sweat and toil to reach this moment.
The ancient ones lap at my sweat now. That war sweat the Roman gods hate so much, we long for.
This god, all that. A good feast.
You're looking at a 6-1. I've done that joke way too many times.
It's not something you will ever taste again.
Choke on my bones.
Alright, we just have one person to kill, and then it's the final thing. Choke on his bones? He said bones. So we gotta kill that person, it'll open up the mastermind behind it all. What did we get done this stream? We beat the game. Pretty significant. Also, Hypno's here. Thank you for your Prime Gaming sub, man. Thank you very much. Hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. Can you taste it, chat? Taste the finality. I bet it tastes real good. Well, it's gonna be disappointing, whatever it is, but just being free and able to move on to a different game will be nice. Did you ever beat Finra? Yeah, I beat Finra. I'm doing all this for nothing? Probably, yeah. Well, we do everything for nothing if you want to be philosophical about it. But I've come this far. We're done, almost. We're literally in the final minutes.
good should work.
There's only one person left now. 2020 is yet to end. Surprise chapter afterward. Well, there'll be DLC, but I'm not touching that.
I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Would they not work?
I guess Odin can't show up here anymore, huh?
How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Right, who is the final one? Come on down. Let's get on there so they don't chase me. Okay. Alright. What? Huh? Why can't I go? What? Huh? I've killed them all. What? What do you want? They gotta send me a message? What have I done wrong? It's supposed to, like, reveal it, isn't it? I don't... Everyone is dead. How could I be missing a clue? Talk to the assassin dude? Okay, let me try that. You might be right. Speak to them. Okay, I'm just going to do now. New quest, the Forge and the Flame. What? I didn't take that on.
You all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Hey there. How are you?
What was that voice, Ivor?
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Ivor, the Raven Clan of Mercia, the Order of the Ancients is all but destroyed, and your good works in England are all but complete. One heathen yet remains the Grand Magister of this contemptible order, so this person, the leader of the order, was helping me destroy the order. Should you wish to finish your work, come to Athelney in the northwest of Hamptonshire, and we will discuss the means by which you may find the last elusive target. Blessings upon you, a poor fellow soldier of Christ. Right, will do. Take the cloak off, you don't need it on. Right, Athelney. Where is Athelney at? Athelney. Alright. Who's it gonna be? Let's not beat around the bush. I'm putting $50 on it being his father. Who else could it be at this point? Let's be honest. Don't confirm if true. I'm just like, who else would it fucking be? There's no one left at this point it could be. But we'll see. We'll see. Some godly mountain terrain. All has grown quiet, chat. There's nothing left to say. We can only do. Only acts matter now. And you understand the plot and can explain. There's so little of it. There's not a lot to understand. You got literally all the plot in, like, if you boil down the actual stuff that mattered to the overall plot of Assassin's Creed in this game, it would probably only be like 30 minutes of actual, you know, cutscenes. You want to play Immortals? I am all open-worlded out right now. If I get to that one, it'll be later on. I might buy it while I can on the Epic Store, since I can get for like 30 bucks with that coupon you get from their sale. So maybe buy it and hold on to it for a while. Explain it to you? No, go read about it. I've suffered enough. The leader of the Order of Ancients lives in this rundown place.
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you
Oh
like.
my god, this is gonna be our brother.
Thank you.
It ends up being our dad. He's like, oh, that's me son. We gotta see our final playtime, chat. Everyone remaining has to know what our final playtime is.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do, I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
And the butter, do I...
Oh no, that's that king guy.
No need, love. We leave the butter for meal
Okay, never mind. It wasn't our father.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteered to help with the daily chores.
So the secret villain of the game was the villain.
I tend the cakes.
Amazing.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will
Sex him, yeah, I'll kill him with that, chat.
Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants.
May you assassinate you? Could you join me for an assassination walk?
I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Orta's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother.
Amazing, I am thrilled.
From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England, whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot
So he's
be
gonna keep,
ignored, nor
make the
resisted.
Templars in place of the Order, is what I'm getting, right?
All those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
Damn. That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing, we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
Well, that was worthless. Amazing. Truly brought a tear. That was so worth killing all those guys. They really made the Order and stuff like not even matter anymore, do you? Didn't they?
Somewhere in Winchester.
Oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive
Eliminated,
me,
well,
was lost in
kindly.
No matter, just let them cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me.
And we got
and I will
Alfred's
obey.
key. I'm not doing that, by the way. I have no idea where his study is at, and I don't really think I care to look. Doesn't give you a quest marker. You gotta, like, search around and shit. That's beyond me. Let's just go back to, Let's go back to, this guy and turn in all the medallions. Fast travel unavailable. After Alfred's victory in Eddington, Guthrum would be forced to convert to Christianity with Alfred as his goldfather. Go kill him? Nah. Not even worth it. He was nice to me. Go to this study. Can we please just check the secret ending on YouTube? Well, that was my plan. So was the study in Wessex? I mean, god damn it, Chet. Why? I mean, where is it? I'd like to like sneak into it someplace or something. Let me know where to look. Think, you know, where would it be in Wessex? His office is in the church, so the not the temple, so I think the St. Peter's Church, you mean? All right, very quickly. Why can't I fast travel? Quickly head to the old minster and use your Odin site. Have to walk because of music, I see. Do I have to ride the entire way there? You must experience it. They've learned this from other open world games.
I'm nearing the Avon River at Uffentune. This was where Alfred said the battle with Upa took place.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for the history. Good on you. Alright, let's enjoy the moment then, I guess. If I get there, there's just like a note to read, I'm gonna be very cross.
I should be cautious around here.
Red Dead Redemption even more? Exactly. Though the music isn't as good either, or as memorable. Do you feel satisfied that this is over? Pretty much, yeah. Means I won't have to stream this next time I stream. It's a blessing. Surprised I made it. I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, down here. Still can't fast travel. So far. To your right in the camp? Why would I go to the camp? I'm going to the study. Have I done Watch Dogs Legion? Yeah, I played that and did a video on it. So that one's over and done with. Maybe your game has a glitch? I don't think so. Wait, can I fast travel now? The music stopped. Nope. Did the game give me the biggest orgasm ever? No. It just kind of a rash, actually. Revy, how you doing? It's in Winchester, in Old Minister. That's Winchester, or is it in Wessex or Chat, someone tell me where it's actually freaking at. Winchester, Wessex, what? Where's Winchester at? Winchester, Old Minister. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. So you don't have to worry. That's where I was going. Quit confusing me, chat. Maybe think I was going in the wrong direction. This is just gonna be a note to read, though, probably. It's like, oh, yeah, we were bad guys. How about that? You know, I think what they want to be doing is writing very long novels, or series of novels, and not making video games. Yeah, I was wrong about that island of white being important, by the way. Maybe there's like some bonus stuff over there, but nothing to do in there right now. Horse got tired. Here we're here. And it's in Old Minister, whichever one is that, I'm gonna guess. So, I don't see anything on this thing that says Old... I see the Nuns Minister. Is that what you mean? Oh, Old Minister, there it is. Alright, so we'll just do that. Inspect the key? No, I'm good. inside this building. And we really need to learn how to pick locks. We could save ourselves so much time. Right. Just find a door. I'm gonna guess over here somewhere. They didn't have paper clips, so it's well. They still had tiny, thin strips of metal. They had keys. They had locksmiths back then, because they had locks. Okay, there's no door over here. Give me a door. Now boarded up. Okay, there's... I wonder if that's his office. It's got windows.
Time to die.
No. Ah! Ow!
Hey! Take your last breath.
This is our last victim in the game, chat. Office. Guessing it's maybe upstairs.
This is it, Alfred's study. What secrets has he kept hidden away?
That's right, it just notes. King Alfred, your spies and mercy report on a curious development of faction of Norse recently joined the brothers Ivor and Uba in decisive assault on Tamworth. Deposing King Bergen and installing the foolish king's thing called Ceolwulf in his stead. Following these Norse back to their settlement, your men discovered the presence of hidden one among the pagans who calls himself Hytham. Seems in rather good graces with the two chieftains of this clan, Sigurd and Yverdin's daughter. As yet, his motive remains unclear, but it may be we can put him to use of our own. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ has already sent word of the Order's activities in the luminaries of England's major cities. It may be well-timed letters to Hytham and his companions will speed along our plans considerably. Your faithful servant, Reeve Goodwin. That's the important note. Got the quest marker and everything. Holy David, the urgent word from your Flaccus. When last we spoke, I warned you of a rot that I feared was eating at the healthy, still young flesh of our holy church. Today I am more convinced than ever that something drastic must be done. I have lately confirmed that there exists a group of men and women within our church who belong to a parasitic horde of heathens, men and women who wish for nothing less than the perversion of our God's word. As lice upon loyal hound, they scurry about unseen, using our resources for our purposes in opposition to our Savior's plan. In the past year, I've gleaned what I could about the beliefs of these vile usurpers, who call themselves the Order of the Ancients. Here are but a few of their disturbing ideas. They believe that mankind was created not by the Lord God, but by his lesser of imperfect gods, variously named Isu, Archons, Nephilim, in their various unholy texts. In this way, they follow the unholy heresies of the Gnostic sects that flourished in the years before the Nicene Creed. I'm going as fast as I can. They refuse the message of the Christ and his redemptive act of sacrifice. They disbelieve in sin and elevation. They seek only knowledge and power, which they believe will free the spirit in the final days. They believe mankind is a lesser form of life and perfect in the shadow of these lesser gods, and that is a mankind's sole duty to aspire to be to the example of these lesser gods. Their obsession with these ancient ones has led them to make a fetish of diabolical artifacts, which they believe will give them power and righteous cause over their fellow men. These devil tools I have not seen for myself, but I have observed their effect on a few. Most blasphemous of the beliefs is perhaps this. They believe many of the lesser gods will still walk the earth, or many return from one day in resurrected forms. Some they believe are continually reborn. These they call sages. Others seem to appear once only and only never again. While whether they believe the Lord Jesus Christ to be such a one, I have yet to determine, but their literature is full of references to such things. This guy knew so much, we could have just asked him. All this I know to be true in light of this gathering darkness. I urge swift and violent action, my lord. For the reach of this order is vast and their power insidious, but thou, a soldier of our Christ, only a sustained campaign of eradication will end their advances. Heed my words with care and wisdom, noble Charlemagne, and may the Lord God guard thee, exalt thee, and make thee enter the glory of his blessed and everlasting vision, your faithful servant. So Jesus is an alien, sure, why not?
Rantings and ravings, not unlike
Alfred's commentaries, it was nothing but reading. I woke this morning thinking on Alcuin's final letter to Charlemagne, written in fear that the order had corrupted all but his master. Then dead a week later, did Charlemagne know? Oh, we're talking about eternal darkness. But they saying Jesus may have been a sage, you know they would probably consider that. So yeah, we're Charlemagne dead. Had the order corrupted him as well? Did he order the holy man's death, or did the great emperor not see this letter at all? Long ago I asked my father how this extraordinary document came into his possession. He had no answer for me. I feared the worst then as I do now. Outwardly, Charlemagne, as a pious defender of Christ's word, it seems impossible to believe he was under the sway of this corrupted cult. The order is expert at hiding its motives. It is stooped to using the Christ's words in the Holy Book as a front for its blasphemous goals before, and the appearance of piety as all too easy to manufacture. Hoist the Bible aloft on the steps of the church and claim divine inspiration. It must be a vigilante against all villains. The Order of Ancients argues for a hierarchy that flies in the face of God's purpose. They view men and women as debased and corrupt, born of evil intent. They worship men they believe were their makers, akin to a hammer loving the nail. They cannot see outside their own hermetic system. They are not wrong to believe that there must be order in the world for peace to flourish, but they are wrong about their source of this order. Man was made in the image of God. God is the source of the universe's order. Therefore, man need appeal only to the God of guidance. I feel like I'm giving a sermon right now. In a strange irony, I'm grateful for the Danes and the invasion of Northumbria. My title should have gone to Aelia. Being dead, it fell to my brother and then to me. God's unlikely gift. I will use it to destroy what I loathe so deeply about the sickening order and start afresh. Goodwin is with me. As are men on the continent, I will soon find others. The order often blesses their pagan creators when they call the Father of Understanding, the Mother of Wisdom, the Sacred Voice. These are foul blasphemies. There is only the one Father of Understanding. He is the Lord above. He is other in order incarnate. Therefore may the Father of Understanding be this and not else, an invisible hand that plucks harmony from the strings of the universe. Nothing more. Let all remaining pagan blasphemies wither into dust. Henceforth I am to improve our lot by harmonizing the average man with the order of the universe, to walk them down the quiet road, to lead them to safe and sober thoughts, to quiet his mind and cool his impassioned heart. Be he God-fearing or godless, this new order will encompass all and seek to improve man. Yeah, they're talking about the Templars now. Man by aligning his needs with the ebb and flow of nature itself. This is my hope. This is my vow. Amen. Alfred. All the letters. So we're gonna go turn in these amulets to our friend in the place, and then that's it. This is going to be on the exam? No one's being tested for this. No one. Glad we went there and read those notes, by the way. Very worth. So do you decide what's next out of this game? No. I have not yet done so.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
They're all dead. I did your job for you.
Gotham is dead, nameless and alone across the open sea.
A master of the order hewn from the trunk of their dying tree. You are getting closer to the roots.
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same.
Most horny are Zeta, Corey, and the guy. Chad, are you trying to get horny chat going again?
Of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited, and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham? A trial by fire? It is a kind offer.
Let the animus decide options. Takes the Ivor as canon, Ivor is a woman.
Your creed
Only the marketing
demands that
gives
you
her
keep
the
your
short
triumphs
end of the
hidden.
stick. Did it again, Yubi.
I prefer my glory to be in plain view.
Very
for
brave of
all
them.
to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, it could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this. I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here. Including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
Wow. There we go. There we fucking go. It is fucking done.
The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but
It's
not
fucking done.
a protector of holy.
Chad, it is fucking done. I've been waiting so long. It's over. I did it. I beat the game. And goddamn, I hope they never make another Assassin's Creed game. Ever. Ever. Because they made like 5 of them in this. And none of them were good. So, well, there is one thing. We're gonna watch this little secret video real quick. Hold on. It'll take like, what, a minute at best? Oh, no, I ain't gonna install until I have a video. Well, not yet. So, let's quit the desktop real quick. Let's check out the final mystery. Wait till next. No, it takes them usually like 2 years to make these now. Hold on. Hold on. So I'm guessing this would be Assassin's Creed Secret Valhalla secret ending. Okay, this is like 2 minutes and 44 seconds, so not long at all. I can tell from the thumbnail it's gonna be bullshit. Hold up. All right. You ready, chat? You ready for the final thing you're gonna see? Turn the audio up a little bit. It all makes sense now. There, we were a spaceman all along in VR, watching the world crumble around us. We had like we had a BB. Quick, the LED RGB lights need to be installed. Baby computers. What?
Let it flow.
So they uploaded themselves to a simulation.
To the life tree we shall one day return.
Or not?
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done.
It is it? But I'm glad that's...
To face our end.
everything going up. What? Oh, shit. Thank you, Gamer Forecast, for doing that at the last second.
I will find you, Mad One, on the far side of our doom.
Thanks for putting your in card over everything. He just like went back into the simulation. There you go. Does it all make sense now? You're so confused, yeah. Got me. The destruction of the Isu. Yeah, I got that much. That they were using Ragnarok as that is destruction of the Isu. But I guess they were like uploading their minds into the simulation of the Asgard or something. I don't know. It makes less sense. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Ah, Chad, it's over. It's done. Let's all let it go. Let's let it go. It's all done. All finished. No more Assassin's Creed Valhalla streams. Let's all be happy. That was the best. That was my Christmas gift. I'm fucking worn out. I hate that series so much. Oh, I hate it so. Chat, though. That is all I got. I am done. It's 1 a.m. I want to thank you all for being here with me throughout all the Assassin's Creed streams. It was far worse than we could have ever imagined. I mean, and we imagined some pretty bad shit for the past 2 years of what it would be. But it beat us all. It was way worse. But we won in the end. It just took 2 months. But hope everyone had a great Christmas, though. Hopefully this was your capstone of it. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know yet. I might need to, like, spend my day tomorrow writing a Cyberpunk script, you know? So, might be a day or two before I stream again. You know, just check back in if you're curious. We'll find out. Or you can follow me here on Twitch if you like. Or you can join the Discord. You can type in the Discord code down below and get a link to that. When's the Assassin's Creed Valhalla? I will probably not be making the video on this for any time just yet. Need a break from it after all that. Also, thank you guys for being here and being chill and being an awesome audience. My pleasure to entertain you. Thanks for bits and subs and gift subs too. And thanks to the mods. We will never be playing this game again. I will not be touching the DLC. Just like with Odyssey, I don't care. I'm done. That's enough for me. Chad, I wish you good night and a good morning and whatever it is for you tomorrow. Good day of work, all that stuff. Good night's sleep. You deserve more than I can wish, but that's all I got for you. I'm out. Later, everyone.